What is up, everyone? How are we doing on this beautiful Friday? Got Discord? That's what's good. Did you get joined in? I'm gonna take another shot at this man cave mansion today, and we are gonna do it bigger and better. I'm gonna raise this all up first, so you can hear me, right, guys? Just want to make sure that music's not too loud. We're gonna try something here, guys. Just trust the process. It'll take a little bit, but we're gonna do something different. Hey, thanks for them hearts, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're gonna do this underground man cave here, but we're gonna do it a little bit bigger. I downloaded some more mods, went through my mods, got some more inspiration. We're gonna try some stuff today. We'll see what happens. What's your Discord? Send me a PM, and when I hop off stream, I can send you a link. I don't have a good one at the moment, and won't let me copy and paste into chat for some reason, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Dalton? How's it going, buddy? Trust the process. It's gonna look weird for a little bit here. I have an idea. Just did? Alright, sounds good, buddy. After this stream today, I will send you a Discord link, okay? Good, bro. That is good to hear. Like I said, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna try something here. You make clean vehicles? That's what's good, bro. What's your favorite vehicle? Hope I didn't go too high with that where it's like weird. Nah, we can work with it. What map? How are you? Love to have the Discord too. Yeah, no worries. Send me a PM, and after my stream today, I will send you a Discord link, okay? Can work on City with you. I just play single player, buddy. Eventually we would like to have a lobby open, but we're not quite there yet. F250 with the steel body, that's what's up. Love that. I'm gonna keep this going over here a little bit. I'm gonna kind of like really mess with the ground here. I need to raise it up enough to do this. What map is it? This map is Settlers. It is a fantasy map. It is on console, it's on console and PC. Like I said, trust the process. I got some ideas here. We're gonna try some stuff. I've been thinking about it literally all night. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna really mess with the ground, like I said, and mess up this stuff. Aren't all these mods on console? Yep, every single mod is on. I'm on Xbox right now. I'm working on a ranch, so this is turning out great. I have like a really long driveway and a brick house. Dude, love to hear that. Love to see that too. I love that. Them long driveways, that's what I'm gonna do on this one here. with an in-ground garage. That's what's good. Did you watch the tutorial for it? You did. I know you did. You've been in my streams. I'm gonna do a long driveway on this one here. It's kind of my plan. I should join you and build you a farm. I don't really do that, buddy. I got way too many mods and things like that. I'm honestly not trying to lose all my stuff to build someone a farm. You can join the Discord though. Eventually we would like to have a server open to do stuff like that, but we're not quite there yet. What field I'd like to build a have a settlers map. Yeah, this one's settlers right here. I'm on 19, 20, and 21 at the moment working on this. I'm just gonna kind of paint this a little bit, try and get rid of this stuff. I don't know if it'll disappear right now. I can go back later and get it to disappear too. But I have an idea. You're having problems with the roof? Are you talking the bridge pieces? What issues are you having? Field next to me is where the house is. That's what's good, bro. That's a good field. I use that one for my construction site. What issues were you having with the roof? I will be building another one here in this stream. We'll see how it goes. I have some ideas, like I said. We're gonna raise the ground up. Can't place them, press Y. Or triangle if you're on PlayStation, but press Y and it'll let you place objects on top of each other. I promise it'll work. It's also how you place like lifts inside of buildings, things like that. Yeah, it'll work, I promise. You're live, Dalton. I'm live, buddy. How's it going? I've been busy the last few days, spending time with the wife and making YouTube videos, things like that. How have you guys been? I'm not even gonna waste my time going hard with this right now. I'll come and fix this a little bit later. The open map? I like the open maps, but I don't want to have to like, I don't know, like this city here is so detailed and I just like to hop in and cruise. I don't want to have to like build all of that. It's just like a good in-between. I have tried to like build on like the blank maps. It's so hard. It's a lot of work. Oh, my guy's blocking traffic. Love to see it, love to see it. And fence too. Fence, like what do you mean the fence? You talking the gate? The gate will come from decorations. It is not in the fence category. You will not be able to place it if you go in the fence category. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to paint this all, clean it all up so it looks a little better here. Place the gate? Yeah, yep, press Y and it'll place, but remember it's in the decorations category, the one that I use. It's from the farm gate pack. That one is the one that you will need to do it correctly. Lee, what's up, buddy? Yep, press triangle and it will work. Or Y if you're on Xbox. Alright. I think we can work with that. It doesn't look too awkward yet. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. What are you doing? I am trying another shot at the man cave mansion. I want to make the garage bigger. And I downloaded some more mods, so we're gonna see how they work and what happens. I'm gonna mark my area here. What do you use to stream on console? I have a capture card, but capture card connected to a PC. I almost feel like I should maybe bring that back a little bit. Honestly, it's an older capture card now. I should update that eventually. We're gonna make that area a little bigger here and see how this house fits. Like I said, we're gonna try and make a bigger man cave, reposition the house, redo the entrance and all of that. I'm almost worried this field isn't gonna quite be big enough for what I want to do. I mean, I could do it over here and then extend it back, but we're running out of side space. That's tough. Wonder if I could use... wonder if I'm gonna need a different field to try this in. I mean, I need somewhere that I can dig down without hitting the water level too. So like I said, we're gonna go deep. We're just gonna give it a shot here. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, we'll move it and retry. But I think we can make do. So this house doesn't really paint the ground, I did learn. So what we're gonna do is kind of just paint around it here so we know the boundaries of our underground area. And I am gonna go bigger on this one. We're gonna try some new stuff, like I said. We're gonna do a few different things and see what happens. Got some inspiration over the last few days, and I want to see what happens here when we try it. What map? I am on the map Settlers. Might be too deep. I'm also going to extend it back. You should start doing measure. Yeah, dude, that's like key. It helps so much when you measure out with like a house. You can press Y or triangle on your controller depending on what console you're on, and it will let you paint in areas that you shouldn't be able to. So keep that in mind too. It does come in handy. I'm gonna raise it up back here a little bit. We're gonna do something. This doesn't look natural yet, but I have a plan. Don't worry about that, guys. I have a plan to make this look good. Just gotta figure out exactly what we're gonna do. I'm mowing grass. Alright, Dalton. Sounds good, buddy. I should be on for a bit. Have you ever watched Mr. Farmer? I have. Yeah, dude, Mr. Farmer liked one of my TikToks the other day. Not gonna lie. Straight up liked one of my TikToks. I thought that was pretty neat. I like Austin Farmer a lot too. Like, Austin Farmer is a phenomenal storyteller. Like, his videos suck me in for hours, dude. I just watch him and just like get lost in his videos because he tells such a good story. But yeah, Mr. Farmer popped up in my like notifications and I was like, that's pretty neat. So I gave him a follow. Didn't get one back yet, but we'll see. Xavier, what's up, buddy? How's it going, bro? I think I went too deep, but that's okay. We are doing something different. You love my videos? Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I went way too deep. Let's just raise this up. Or should I leave it? I might leave it. You know what? We're gonna leave it. I might make it deeper. I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. We are making another shot at this man cave mansion, but we're gonna make it even bigger this time. And I did see people have begun making them like multi-level underground, and it is insane what some people are doing. So we're gonna put our own little spice on it and see what we can do. Like, went a little far there, that's okay. I'm just gonna tap this a little bit. I'm playing Roadcraft, bro. Roadcraft is so good. And construction sim. I love construction sim. Just gotta kind of think a little bit here. Like I said, I haven't quite done this yet. I haven't even practiced doing this. Just saw some videos and figured we could do that too. This looked like concrete, like pieces. I don't know why it's not wanting me to place down here though. What do you mean flattening failed? It's pretty flat if you ask me. Dude, construction sim is so much fun. What are you trying to flatten, dude? Okay, that one will let me place it. I downloaded some new mods, some different ones. I deleted a few of the maps that I've downloaded and don't play. So we are gonna see what we can do here to do some different things. How do you have the game on TikTok Live? I have a capture card. My Xbox is connected to my PC basically with capture card. How do you spend so much money? Didn't you have, this is not a different save, this is a brand new one. I just threw some signs down, but new map. I just wanted to try this and start here. Like I said, I just downloaded a whole bunch of new mods. Yeah, I play on Xbox, but I have a capture card. I used to stream on Twitch like a couple years back. So I had everything, and then when my videos on here started doing good, TikTok gave me the option of streaming, so I looked up how to do it, and it was pretty simple. So let's see how deep we went. Should probably raise it up. We don't need it that deep. How do you get that much money? So you will download the government subsidy mod. And then there is this sign here in generators. In the bottom left there, if you can read it, it says you make 8.4 million a day. So I just place a ton of these in a line, like I'll kind of go like this. Then you fast forward time. After you fast forward time, you have enough money, you can delete the signs, slow down time, and you're good to go. Like I said, I did kind of make this too deep, so I am going to raise it up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean decent bit. I do still want a decent sized hole here. Like I said, I have a plan. We're gonna try and make this extra deep, 2 stories. I went live, I think, earlier this week, like Monday, Tuesday. I didn't go live Wednesday, I don't believe, and I didn't go live Thursday. I know that. Been busy and spend time with the wife. You've had Roadcraft for about 2 months, dude. I bought it like when it first came out, and I played it, and then I really haven't played it since. But it is a lot of fun. How do you make it so flat? I am using the leveling tool. back to decorations, see if I got it good. How do you get into building instead of farming? So if you have your controller in your hand right now, you will click the, like on Xbox, it's the back button, the 2 squares, and then, left bumper and 2 squares. And it'll pull you straight into construction mode. Alright, sounds good, Dalton. What are you making? I am making an even deeper man cave underground thing. I downloaded some new mods and wanted to give some shots. Can I multi-guest join? I'm just solo streaming right now, buddy. I'm actually recording this. I'm gonna post this on YouTube later too. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate that. I need to find these concrete walls. Here they are. Oh, we are perfect now. Okay. So I'm gonna finish smoothing out this area here. Like I said, leveling tool, we'll just kind of get it a little smaller and get these corners just dialed in. Nice and neat. Just kind of slowly tapping into the corner there just to get it knocked down. If you go too far, it is pretty easy to fix. Not a huge deal, but the better you do here, the easier time you will have later, so you might as well just take your time. Where are you from? I'm from the Midwest in the US. And then we can go up top. Kind of smooth this up. I'm far away from you. I feel that. Yeah, I found when I do these daytime streams, I get a lot of people, like from overseas, which is really, really cool. I'm assuming you're overseas. Bro, I feel that all of those on heavy rotation. That and Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is always good. New Zealand? That's sick, dude. New Zealand's cool. Never been, but that'd be neat. I'm just gonna neaten up these edges a little bit here. Like I said, it doesn't look fully natural yet, but it will. You're still playing Red Dead? Yeah, bro. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? What are you trying to make? I'm gonna make the man cave mansion again, but we're making it even deeper, and we're gonna try and make it cooler. We'll see what happens. I haven't even practiced this yet. I just downloaded some new mods. I've been kind of watching some videos the last few days of other people and getting some inspiration from you guys. So I'm gonna give it a shot on version 2. Hey, no problem, dude. I'm glad I could help. I really am. Glad that all of these tips and everything, the videos have been helping people, you know. That is awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. You tried and it's hard. Have you watched my ground sloping tutorial? The terrain tool tutorial yet? Go watch that one and then go back. It'll be a lot easier. I actually basically redid like the explanation of doing this in there. Just go slow, that's the biggest thing. Like, I'll pull out the concrete walls and set them in there, or like, you know, basically pretend to set them in there just to make it look like it, just so I know if I'm deep enough and if I need to go deeper, things like that. The house is the Lopacho farmhouse. Like I said, I'm just kind of scrolling through. I downloaded some new mods. And we're gonna see what we can do here. I don't know if I should have started with it deep right away, but we're gonna try. Oh. I don't know why some of those look good and some don't. I'll hop on Farm Sim now. That's what's good. Hey, how do you get mods in the video of when I tell bro to strap down? Oh, that should just auto strap just tension cables usually. You just walk up and click left stick or hold right bumper if you were in the vehicle and click the right stick and it'll auto strap. What is this for? I'm gonna make another underground man cave, but we're gonna make it a little bit bigger this time. What's up, Big Mac? How's it going? Oh, the pipes, those are dynamic objects. Back in a minute. All right, sounds good, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, to work this afternoon. I feel that. It's 7 a.m. for you. It's like 1:30 p.m. for me. The pipes and wood, though, are they mods? Yes, they're called dynamic objects. Yes, they're mods. Dynamic objects is the name. I don't know why the ground is kind of glitching through. Maybe we'll walk away. It's so hard, by the way. Thank you. What are you building? I'm doing the man cave mansion. We're just doing it a little bit bigger. I don't like how that glitches through when you get up close. We're gonna make it deeper this time though. By the way, just so everyone knows, I only have one TikTok account. There is someone who went and made an identical account to mine, and they've been posting kind of the same things. I do only have one account, just so everyone knows. Said it was an accident, not a huge deal, but pack for the floors. This is the bunker silo pack. I've never really used them. I'm just kind of playing around with something different here. Like I said, we're gonna make this one massive and do 2 floors. You seen something like that? Yeah. I mean, no hate, it's fine. I get it, but he said it was an accident. But yeah, I do only have one account, just so everyone knows. I'm trying to decide how to go about this. I might paint this quickly here. Oh, bunker silo pack. And I don't know if I'm gonna use them on the ground here. I'm gonna kind of see if maybe painting the ground makes the dirt disappear through them, and then we'll try and place them, because sometimes that works. We'll see what happens here. Now that I did that, I can see I should go back and kind of fix this, or I will regret that later. So I'm gonna just kind of fix this corner up a little bit. These walls aren't terrible, but we can tap this up and kind of fix it. You got a hater? That's not good, bro. So you have the name Farming Sim 25 build, so there could be someone doing the same stuff. No, and I feel that. I get that too. But even like did the spelling the same like capitals. Like, I mean, like, it's identical. And it's not a huge deal, like I said, but then he instantly went and was posting like building videos. Which is fine, like I said. I don't know how you do it on 22, if I'm being honest. I've never done it on 22. You're the most chill guy ever. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know why this glitches through. It's okay. We can just leave it like this. It's not a huge deal. Gonna go bye. Later, Mac. Later. You're back. What's up, buddy? Hopefully they don't take your videos. I mean, it happens. You just can't make the hole you tried a million times. Like I said, just start with raise lower, lower it down, and then move on to the leveling tool once you get it low enough. Like right now, I'm about to make a slope into here, but I don't want it all the way to the bottom per se. So we're gonna try and make a platform to bring it to, but I need to know how low to bring it. So what I'm gonna do is place one of these walls, see how high up to go. That's where we'll make the slope to. You're just hooking up your wheel? Dude, I love the wheel on this game. I do have mine disconnected while I'm building though, because it can be a pain. But wheel is so good on this game. So we'll put that there. Get out this raise lower tool again. We're gonna just raise this ground up. You're one of the most entertaining people that goes live. Dude, I appreciate that, I really do. That does mean a lot. I've been trying, like I said, I've been posting a lot of YouTube videos. I haven't been able to go live as much. It is a lot to balance, but we're figuring it out. For the pipes, dynamic objects. So this man cave is gonna go super deep here, have different levels. I'm gonna do a couple entrances. I'm gonna do an overlook here that'll kind of overlook this bottom area that'll slope down. This is plot number 19, 20, and 21. FS25 lags early battle of the time. Are you playing on cloud? That could be the issue. I have heard that. What are you making? I am making another man cave mansion. The mansion's gonna go over top of this, but it is gonna be multi-layered here. We're gonna have a little balcony type thing here is kind of my goal and all of that. You're doing it like the nightclub from GTA. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. FS25 is my top one favorite game to play. Dude, I feel that. I totally feel that. Okay, so we need to do a slope in because we're like perfect for that height. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna do one here. Now remember guys, when you are doing the slope, the center of that X, is where your slope is gonna end. So if I want my slope to end right here, I'm gonna press X, go straight away from it. I will fix this up later. Then we're gonna go down and pull back towards it. I'm building a man cave mansion. You're enjoying this live? Thanks bro, I appreciate that. This is still 19, 20, and 21. You're not on PC? Nope, I'm on Xbox. Just here every day trying to prove that you can do it on console just as cool as PC. We don't have it as bad as everyone makes it out to be. I just place like 30 signs and then fast forward my time. It's not a perfect entrance, but we will fix that right here with the leveling tool. And just tap these sides up, otherwise the retaining walls will not attach as nice as you want it to. So we're just gonna kind of close this up a little bit. I don't really like how I just screwed that up. I might go back and remake this. How are you getting it so smooth? I'll redo it. I have to redo it, so give me a second. I'll redo that. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm on console, but there are a ton of mods. People just don't look for them. Like, I have like a ton of mods on here, and I can do anything. I mean, I posted a YouTube video today making a construction site. Like, it's not perfect, but it works. You can dig and do all that. Like I said, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. And then PC kids are always like just right there to like try and shove it in your face that you don't have a forward. But it's like, I mean, who cares? You know, like the mods in this game really aren't that bad. I really don't hop in people's lobbies, Maximus. I really don't, because if I do that, then I'm gonna lose my mods and lose my saves, and it's a lot. Like I said, the step-by-step tutorials, and if you watch like my past streams, like every single one of them I go over it. I mean, even this one right now, I'm doing the slopes. I just dug this in, like all of it, step by step. Can you do what you're doing now? I mean, technically this part of it, yes. I mean, the sculpting, I'm just sculpting the land right now. I raised it all up. There's gonna be a 2-story like underground man cave here. Might build a pool back here, kind of overlooking all of this here. And then I'm gonna do a long windy driveway up this mountain, and then it'll spit out here, is my plan. So before you place the house, you have to place the ramp pieces. I use PC, but I prefer using the mods within the game. Dude, I completely agree. I completely agree. It just runs so good. What games are on the, or what cards are on the game without mods? I mean, in-game mods, you have, if you just use in-game mods, you've got like the F350 Ford, you've got a Silverado 3500, things like that. They're just called Blizzard, but it's like not that big of a deal. Yes, I'm still in Settlers. What if you do an underground tunnel? The only problem with that, because I thought about that, but the only issue is you can't put dirt on it. So you can't like have grass and things like that. So it's not like really underground in that sense then. You would kind of always see it. Alright, we're gonna do this slope again here. I'm gonna do one bigger than the smallest. Tool set to the strongest strength. Get it in the corner right where you want the slope 2 point. So I go just a little bit above that corner, just a little bit, not much. Press X on your controller. Don't press anything else. Move straight away. Hold A now. And keep holding A and slowly pull back. Yeah, you could, but I don't know if it'll stick over top. I tried like burying pipes with the dynamic objects, and it wouldn't let me bury them. So I don't think that it would let you like bury like a bridge per se or anything like that. I'm just still holding A, guys, just to get this nice and smooth. Go back up and down, don't let go of A. Right there, I'm happy with that. It's top corner, that's not a huge deal. You created the underground tutorial with Oh, I love that. Love to hear it. Hey, Xavier, thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Doing of a junkyard build? I could do that. I have had someone ask that before, so I could do that. Um, Maybe this weekend I'll sit down and make something like that. But like I said, I did just post a YouTube video like this morning, like a couple hours ago, of the construction site, how to build it, how I did it, how to use the dirt, all of that. And right now, we're doing an even bigger underground man cave. On YouTube, it is FarmSim25 builds. The retaining wall is in decoration, and it's part of the it's part of a decoration pack. What's the dirt mod? So you're gonna download additional fill types, and it's gonna give you a silo. Let me find it. Like I said, I just downloaded a whole bunch of new mods, so we got a lot of new things here. Oh, it's a container actually, that's why I can't find it. Alright, bulk fill station. You pull a trailer up to it and you can fill the trailer or anything with dirt, snow, coal, fertilizer, whatever you want. There's only Mustang? Yeah, there are two different Mustangs though. There's an older one and a newer one. Yeah, no problem, bro. Okay, so I don't hate that. I'm gonna touch this up just a hair. I don't want to go too much here. There we go. Happy with that. How do you get mods on console? The in-game downloadable content. What you building? I am building another underground man cave, but we're doing this one extra deep. We're gonna do an underground like parking area down here, maybe a lift or something, or maybe a hangout area up here. Like, yeah, hangout area up here with an overlook down here where you park your cars. Then maybe some lifts along this side. That's what I'm thinking. That's so sick. Thanks, bro. I've spent the last few days. Hey, thanks for the gift, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks, Boolin. I've spent the last few days like kind of seeing what other people do after I posted the videos. And somebody did one. It's insane. You guys got to check it out. It's really like, I can't even remember the name of the video now, but if you type in FarmSim Underground Man Cave, he posted a stream. It's like 8 hours of video, but he made the most insane underground man cave. It was actually on Facebook too, is where I saw it. But he did like a curvy like ramp. He had like a pool in there. Like, it's insane, dude. How do you get the lifts? If you go in the search bar of your mod hub, just search lift, it'll be in decoration. Where are you gonna put, oh, what are you gonna put in the hangout area? I don't know, I might put like a kitchen, TV, couch, things like that. An overlook with like a railing here probably. Sounds like the garage from Tokyo Drift but underground. That's what's good, that's a goal. What land number is the construction site on? Let me look. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. These are all in-game downloadable content. 16 is the one I do my normal construction site on. What is that? I'm building an underground garage, man cave, hangout that's going to be multi-story. Are like the customer cars mods? Yeah, those are usually just like dummy cars. Is this on console? Yep, I'm on Xbox, my dude. All on Xbox. Like I said, I do post all of this on YouTube and everything. So the 8 hour long video, it was 2 different streams that the dude posted, but it's all on him building something like this, but his was like the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like some of the things that that dude did, I had no idea that you could do. And like, I'm not gonna copy his idea. I'm gonna bounce off of it because he went like, you know, multi-level, but I'm doing my own swing on it. Was it on YouTube? Yeah, if you just type in Underground Man Cave, I think he had version 2 or something like that was the name of the video. I can't remember. I just fast forwarded it and just kind of like skipped around and got some ideas. He actually gave me the idea for downloading the Bunker Silo pack because it has like columns and pillars and things like that that you can set up. It was kind of neat. What map? Settlers. How you get the cars? You get them in the in-game downloadable content. All in-game. I think I'm kind of happy with that. I'm going to extend this out over here so I can make the slope come down over here, I think. I think that's what I want to do. We'll just do one entry to it. Let's see how the house will fit. It's going to be a bigger hole in the house, but I kind of have some plans for that. Oh, this is way bigger than the house. That'll be fine. We'll make it work. I think we'll set it up probably like this in the end. You found it? Yeah, dude. Like, watch that video. It is, the building that he did is intense. I laid in bed last night watching that video, just like my mind was like blown, bro. What's up, Matthew? How's it going, buddy? How we doing? I'm gonna make this bigger and extend this out over here. Yeah, that guy inspired me, bro. I don't know, like, where he learned how to build, but it was insane. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of making right now, is an underground man cave. Dude, yeah, it's totally... He didn't really explain things. Like, I believe in, like, explaining things. It looks like he was streaming off of his console or something. But he didn't really explain anything in that video. But like I said, you can kind of pause it and zoom in and see what mods he's using and go off that is what I'm doing. But he kind of like, so his has 2 entries. I don't know what lot he did it on or what map or anything, but he has 2 entries, and then there's like a giant parking garage up top, and then it's got like a little loop-de-loop that you can drive down, and there's like more parking and charging stations downstairs. He's got like pallet racking, all that, and then he's got like, you go into the back through this little like gateway area, and he's got like an in-ground pool, a full kitchen, like a bar, like tables, a little restaurant. Like, it's insane what he did on there. I just play solo, Grayson. Sorry about that. I am on Settlers, though. The beautiful map of Settlers. Yeah, I think he is, Levi. Did you lower the ground for the construction site, then put the dirt down? Yes, I did. How did you make it flat? Use the leveling tool here. And then let's do slope again. Never tried this, so we're gonna see what happens. I always make my slopes the other way. We're gonna see what happens here. Bro's a master at the tools. I appreciate that, my dude. I really do. I don't know why my music just stopped. I don't like how that kind of made it bumpy there, but that's okay. That'll be fine. Please look at your DM. I can after this here. I can't really right now, buddy. How you get so much money? Use the government subsidy mod. Oh. I think we just got the music back, maybe. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, if you have a question though, Bob, I can happily answer it now. Okay, I think music just started again. I am gonna go back now and level this out because I don't like how it kind of messed up that area there, but that bump shouldn't really be aggressive enough to matter, so we won't worry about it. So I don't really build farms for people, Bob. Honestly, like I kind of just post the videos and show people how to do it. The issue with building for people is I have so many mods and I don't want to have to delete mods to go and join someone else's lobby to build for them. I'm not trying to be rude. It gets to be a lot, and then if I do it for one person, I have to do it for everyone, and then I have no time to even make videos for everyone else. We would like to eventually, though, in the Discord, make a server that I can go and build on and people can just play on. We're just not quite there yet. Kind of waiting until I get a little bit more of a following. How do you get the lifts that you were using in YouTube? So if you go in the downloadable content and type in lift, they'll come up. You just set them. This guy has a whole underground pool. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. What's that leveling tool in? It's in sculpting. What does it take to make a server? I'm not entirely sure, bro. I haven't really looked that far into it. I mean, I kind of just started with the whole farm sim, like, live and streaming and even videos thing just like a little over a week ago. So this is all pretty new still. I haven't quite had a ton of time to like focus on stuff like that, you know? But we will get there. $20 a month. Oh, that's not bad. What's up, Dom? Who's the person you guys been watching? What do you mean? The one that I was talking about? I can't remember his name. I just saw he posted. What project you working on? What you building today? We are building another man cave, an underground man cave, but we're gonna do this one insane. We're gonna put some walls here, have a little walkthrough or like doorway type thing with a little hangout spot and an overlook for a underground shop and all of that. Oh, the one with the pool. I don't know his name. If you go on YouTube and just type in Underground Man Cave Volume 2, it's like a 4-hour video and he's got 2 of them. He doesn't really explain anything, but if you just like fast forward, it's insane. I literally heavily suggest everyone go and watch it. It's so cool what he does, guys. Like he does this like loop-de-loop little driveway here, which I'm not even gonna attempt it. So cool though. I don't know why the music keeps stopping, guys. I apologize about that. Hey, anyone who needs a Discord, send me a PM and I will get you it after I hop off. So do you go and build for people on the server? That would be the goal. I would love to go and do that. I don't really do any farming. I really just build and drive around. I'll do a little mowing. I've done some logging, but that's about it. What's up, Silverado? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Ales Cholp. Yeah, that's the guy's name. That sounds right. How do you do keyboard and mouse? I'm on controller, my dude. What map? Map is Settlers. This is 25. Farm Sim 25. Yeah, I'm just on controller. Hey, thanks for the gift, buddy. Thank you, Silverado. I appreciate that. That means so much. No, that means a lot, buddy. It really does. I am on Xbox, guys. I am on Xbox. Build a gas station. I'm going to put a mansion on top of it. And then you'll pull down into the driveway here. You'll come this way, come down, and there's going to be a huge, like, lifts. I might put the lifts maybe on this back wall here, actually. I was going to do them over here, but then we put the driveway here. So lifts over here, and then you can see them from the lookout. Maybe a repair station set up over here. Maybe right here, and then I'll do an extra room with, like, storage. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I love doing mowing too, but yeah, that's a, like, end goal is to do something like that. We're just not quite there yet. So if I host a server, I can only have 6 people. That's also why I only play single player. But I think you can do up to 16, maybe more if you have like a computer hosted server. I don't really know. I need to look more into it. Will this be for the big house? Yes. Yes, it will be. Maximus, what's up, buddy? Is this the same server that you did construction? No, this is a brand new map. I just started this one this morning. I did post a construction YouTube video this morning though, guys. Go check it out. It's pretty cool. What's up, Blazer Ducks? How's it going? If you want, I can host a server. That'd be sick, Levi. PM me. We could talk. We could maybe figure something out. G portal, you can hold 16. Okay, see, that'd be sick. If I could have at least 16, maybe do a couple of them, they'd be sick. How many signs you got down? I delete them. I put them down once, fast forward it, and delete them. Why can't I put a fence? Which fence are you trying to put? For the gate, are you talking? I want to get this corner flat. There we go. That's what we were going for. We'll touch up this corner too, just so it looks nice. I think this might be exposed in the end. So I'm gonna tap that up. Why can't I put fence? Yeah, you have to use the decoration one. Yeah, so it's not in actual fence. It is part of the farm gate pack, and it'll be at the bottom of decorations. Give me 1 second. We will scroll down to it. Give me 1 minute here. So my problem with the retaining walls is it kind of gets weird using them, and they can only go so deep. Easy gas? Oh, I just get rid of the vehicle by the time I need gas, my guy. I think I would mess up and rage quit. Honestly, I've never done this. This is my first try at a dual one. We're just trying. But this one right here will let you place the gate. Which right now, the flattening, that might screw me up. I don't know why it's doing that. It should let you place it though. Maybe I have to have the concrete stuff down. Let's do some walls and get those placed. That is the farm gate pack. And we're gonna start with the walls here. Thank you guys for the follows, the hearts, the love. I do appreciate it, guys. I really do. It's been a lot of fun this last like week or whatever. Retaining wall, I can't put the fence there because it says blocked by an object. Yeah, that's why you don't do a fence. That's why you do the one in the decoration. I don't know why that one is up higher. I don't like that though, but if I can get the sides lined up, I'm not too worried about the tops. I'm happy with that. We'll swap to the smaller one. Yeah, the fence is in decoration. The gate is in decoration, not in fences. No fence will let you place it there, I promise you, unfortunately. Cool with that. You're gonna go play Settlers? Dude, it's the best map in my opinion. Wait, use dirt on the construction site? Yeah, it's kind of a glitch though, guys. It's not perfect. I kind of use that as like clickbait. It's not perfect. Okay, we're good, dude. Concrete walls, this is part of the decorative objects pack. What lights do you use for the ceiling? I usually just put some on the wall somewhere, some kind of hidden ones, and I move them up really high so you don't see them. Oh, that's more than enough, dude. I won't use nearly that much, I promise you. That's a lot of money, yeah. This stuff is like all really cheap. Like, look at that, $50 a wall, dude. I wish I could buy a concrete wall for 50 bucks. That'd be sick, bro. Be a cheap wall. It's a lot of concrete. There's a couple of these here. I don't know how it's gonna go stacking these. I've never done this, so we're learning together, guys. How old are you? I am 29. Wall pack, it is decorative objects. This might be a little goofy here, but we'll figure it out. You young? Yep. I was just gonna get an air compressor and put it back to just fix one part. Oh no. Retaining wall for the middle ramp. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, that's what I'm gonna use. How you get so much money? Government subsidy. It is a sign that you place on your farm, and then fast forward time and you will be rich. That looks pretty smooth. I don't care if they like line up the tops perfectly. I just want them to look nice, like when you look at them, you know. That's like my main goal. Like that one might be a little high. I might have to drop that one actually. Just started playing yesterday and you love it? Dude, that's what's good. It's such a good game. Check out my YouTube. I have a whole bunch of tutorials and tips on building and things like that. Definitely helps out if you are having issues. Yeah, they look really good. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Like I said, it's not going to be like spot on perfect, but we're going to try and get it as close as possible and deal with it as we go, you know. I don't like how the bottom there doesn't line up. I might need to go back to the sculpting, and we're gonna lower this down and get that corner gone. What are you building now? I am building a 2-story underground man cave. So you're gonna come in and go all the way down here. There will be lifts over here. This is gonna obviously be driveway. And then a little repair station with maybe some storage or something back here, and then a hangout spot with an overlook to see your shop and the cars. No, you can't change the color once it's placed. Oh, that's fire. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I will be posting this video also on my YouTube later tonight. So if you do miss it or want to see anything else or go back and watch it again, that will be there. I mean, I'm not trying to gatekeep any of this stuff from anyone. I want everyone to know how to do this. I think that it's so cool that you can do this, you know? So let's all teach each other and learn from each other. I play on Xbox. Boom. Are you doing a custom garage theme for the wall? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I saw that dude on YouTube put a vehicle in the wall, and that was kind of neat, but I don't know. I do everything but farm, bro. I don't even know how to farm. Farming who? That's my new slogan. Farming who? I should put that on a t-shirt and sell that. What's farming? Dude, literally. Do you see the crane updates? Oh, dude, yeah. Have you not seen my new TikToks? I posted some yesterday actually playing with the crane. I love the cranes. For a couple of years, I worked at a concrete cutting and crane and rigging company. And I was around cranes all day. Cranes are so cool, dude. Yeah, I don't farm either, bro. Is there glass walls? No, there aren't, unfortunately. I haven't seen them, but they're really cool. Yeah, dude. Black and red theme with white neon designs. If I could do something like that. You made your first ever pond? That's what's good, dude. So my plan with this is going to be a huge underground, right? You're going to pull up. It's going to have a long, windy driveway up through this hill here. Then back down. This is going to slope down nicer and then spit you out right over here, right? That's my plan. I'm thinking maybe a pond over here. Maybe a pond back in this area, like a U-shaped pond right by the road. I don't know yet. We'll see. New update? Nope, same one. Same update. I'm just trying something new. Dude, that'd be so sick to add glass walls. Can I play? I just play single player, buddy. I'm working on a mansion as well, just challenging. Yeah, that's what this is gonna be, dude. You turning this into a YouTube video? Yep, this will be a YouTube video. I'm just going to take this exact same video and just post it straight on YouTube just like this. It will be long, but all the information will be there. Game name, this is Farming Sim 25. I'm pretty happy with that. It looks pretty good so far, right? Fix those corners so that should sit better. I wouldn't mind if it'll let me. I think now that I place those walls there, it might kind of screw me up, but we'll see if we can tap it down a little bit. It's not gonna let me, but that's okay. What map? Settlers. Same map as always. My favorite, my favorite. Alright, we're gonna go back and try and finish placing these walls now. I feel like that one's, oh no, this one's sitting higher too, okay. Bro, you should go on my account and make me an underground garage with a nice modern house. I don't really do that, unfortunately, Nebula. I've got too many mods and too much going on, too much to lose by joining other people's lobbies, unfortunately. So I really just play alone. Eventually, I would like to have a Discord server and an open server. Well, I do have a Discord server, but an open lobby that people can come and play on. Pay him $1,000 and he will. Basically, dude. If you're trying to pay, I mean, money talks, but it's just a lot, guys. Like, it's a real lot. And, like, if I do it for one person, then I'm doing it for everyone. Then I'm never going to play again, you know? Like, I'll just be spending all my time building farms and garages for everyone. But I do post all my videos, exactly how to do it, everything. I really like the multi-level builds. I posted my most recent one on my profile. That's what's good. Glad to hear it. Are you using mods to build the mansion? I mean, just in-game ones. I'm just on Xbox. So everything is in-game. Anyone can get these mods. PC, PlayStation, all of it. This is not going exactly how I want it to, and it's not the right angle. I don't know if I have a weird angle on that one and below, but it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get it perfect. Or close to perfect at least. It like touches and then it just like jumps. Maybe we'll place another one here and then try. We'll get the bottom layer. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can't have the bottom one placed. I've never done this, like I said, guys. We're just trying something new. We're learning together, as one would say. It's gonna drive me nuts, guys. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Xavier, what's up, buddy? Glad you came back. How's it going since I last saw you? That's too tall. It's just rotated. I know, but it won't sit just flat. I just want it to sit flat on both of them in both corners. Because you'll see it, you know? I mean, I'm going to be the only one that sees it, and I guess you guys will know, but there's something about it. Like right there, you see how it's got that little overlap? Like, it's not bad. Had to go and do some tractor work. Oh, rough. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. Going nuts over trying to place this one wall, but we'll get there. Takes time. Just be patient with it all, guys. That's all you gotta do. I mean, technically, I could just put something in front of it and cover it. I should have made it a little bit deeper too, if I'm being honest. A little bit deeper for that platform. Or for this bottom part. Ooh, well, it's not perfect, but I mean, I guess what I could do is add a deck that comes out that you could stand on, maybe. Perfection is stressful, bro, literally. I'm just looking for an easy way out. If I do a deck or something, it just like isn't perfectly straight. You know what? Regroup. Look at that. Much easier. That's wow. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. This has been a lot of fun. You're not gonna see the top. It's good enough though, right? Finesse, that's what's good. I'm building a double story, I guess you could say, underground garage. So you're gonna come in, and this will kind of be a little like hangout, loft, lookout area. Some lifts over here, repair area here, and maybe some storage back here is kind of my thoughts. But we'll see how it turns out. We'll see where we get and kind of what we come up with, you know. This is all an experience. Yes, I'm on console. I'm on Xbox right now. Remember when I built my dairy farm, moved lots of dirt? Yeah. Are you doing multiplayer? I am not, no. Dude, it's insane how many people don't believe it's console, which, like, I get it. Like, it's valid to not believe it, but yeah, I'm all on console. I'll prove it all day to anyone. I think that this one's gonna kind of sit weird, so I might do a corner here because I kind of screwed up and I should have taken my time more right there, but I didn't. So we'll add a little workbench station back here eventually, so we'll just put the workbench on that corner and cover up our little mistake there. It was on FS 2019. I feel that. Oh, didn't mean to leave. This does look goofy now, guys, but I will fix all of this and we're gonna make it look natural. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do yet, but I might add some rocks or something here. And then, like I said, it's gonna have a big windy driveway that'll come up here, have a couple ponds, and then eventually come back out to here. Have some trees all around to kind of hide the house, and then we might do a pool up here. I'm gonna try building that. Hey, this video is gonna be on my YouTube later on today. Like right after I have my stream, I usually post it straight to YouTube. I'm not gonna edit it or do anything special, so if you wanna just follow along with the video, you guys are more than welcome to. I'd love to see it. Join my Discord, show me what you built. I mean, I love it. How you make the pool? So, I haven't really figured it out yet. I just kind of saw someone did it. Oop, I left a gap there. I don't like that. I'll have to figure the pool out, which we'll kind of see where we get in this video. If not, I'll have a different video. What's your YouTube? It is the exact same as my TikTok here, FarmSim25 builds. I also have it linked to my TikTok as well. I like to post my streams. I don't like edit them or do anything special. I literally just like post them. So keep that in mind. There's nothing done to them. We just post them so you guys can go back if you want to. Good enough there. What time will you be streaming until? I don't know yet. Are there pool mods? So there is a house with a pool, but otherwise no. I was gonna use like some bunker pieces to do it. Who made the video that you were copying? So I'm not copying anyone's video. Someone else did, like, his is way cooler than what I'm doing. I can't remember his name. Just type in Underground Man Cave version 2 and it should come up. It's like 4 hours long. Super cool video though. He didn't really explain anything though, so keep that in mind. You kind of have to like wing it. I don't like how that's gonna sit though. Oh yeah, Ales Chalup. Yes, that guy. I found the walls are easier to do with the retaining wall fence. Yes, they are, but they won't go down this deep usually. I believe they have a limit, so I'm trying to do what I can with the concrete walls, and then I'm gonna go back with the retaining walls in the end. I just want this to at least close up a little bit, but it's gonna be tricky. You're gonna try and build a man cave right now? That's what's good. Love to hear it. There we go. See, it's gonna want me to place it on top. Yeah, I recommend everyone go and check out that guy's YouTube. It is, like I said, insane. Maybe we'll put it like that. How long have you been working on this build? Hour and 20 minutes. Just started this one. I don't know if this is gonna work how I want it to, but we're gonna try. That Ales Chulap, he posted a video of his like underground man cave stream. It is absolutely bonkers what that guy did. But he inspired me to try and do an underground man cave 2-level one like he did. So that's what we're attempting today. What lot are you on? 19, 20, and 21. You raised all the ground? Yes, I did. I will fix this later. Terrain's pretty easy to work with. Nevada map? That would be cool, dude. I think what we'll do here... Hey, thanks for that follow, buddy. So we might try and go to the silo pieces and do... a pillar? Oh, you can't really like do too much with these, so. I have an idea. Talked about doing a room there anyway. Looks great so far. Thanks, dude. Do you know when mods will come out on console? No, I just check every day personally. I have an idea what I want to do here. I just need to see if the game's going to let me do it. I'm just going to turn it into another room. Yeah, the Dodge Roughneck is sick. The Roughneck mod. Yeah, I'm doing a 2-story man cave. It's not going to let me connect it how I want. Should have just left it alone. Yeah, I mean, there's some new mods that just dropped like yesterday, I think. And they like updated the crane mod and things like that. I should have used snapping on that first one to get it perfect. So we'll just hide our little spot there. Dude, I feel that. Yeah, I'm on console. I'm on Xbox, my dude. Boom, boom. Xbox. Maybe it's in others. Trying to see what we could do to kind of fill this corner in nicely. Might add like some pallet racking. I thought I had modular pallet racking somewhere, but I can't remember where. So we're gonna look quickly, see what we can find, go from there. But yeah, I do all this on console. Hear what's going on with Xbox? As in what? I don't love that. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? What's your favorite mod? I got a few. I really like the 3500. No, they'll never shut down the whole platform. That'll never happen. We should almost paint this driveway in just so that that's done here. We haven't done that yet. I've kind of done things in a weird order this time, but we're trying something new, so it's all a new experience, like I said earlier. Alright, Caleb, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Need to go a little bit in. Do you know if the house will be big enough? This hole is going to be bigger than the house. I have already checked, but I've kind of got an idea of what I am going to do about that. I have some plans here. Oh, got a little split there. Should have done it from this angle. Good enough. That looks nice. Now the house will not be big enough, but I kind of have an idea of, we're gonna mess around. Can I see the neighborhood? This one is empty, Gavin. I am sorry, I'm on a new save right now. My main save with the full built out neighborhood does not have enough room, unfortunately, to do something like this, so we started a new save for this. This is on 25. In-game cash. Yes, it does cost in-game cash. How do you get the roads? The roads are just there on this one. I don't know if I like that edge there. I wonder if I can paint that. Do you guys know? Let me just do the retaining wall again. That's pretty nice, right? Fill types won't let you dump anywhere. Do it on flat ground. You'll have to be on flat ground. Oh. I don't like how it's kind of glitching. I think it's because the ground isn't perfectly squared away there. Thanks, wolves. I think it's the ground isn't perfectly squared. You can kind of see. I might try and fix that. I won't be able to on the slope very well, but it's not as big of a deal. Let's get this tapped up a little bit. That's more squared. Still won't work. Are you pressing the right buttons? It is left bumper, right bumper, and Y for like the Brant trailer to unload. Hey, Red Dragon, thanks for the gift, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love, buddy. Alright, that looks a little better. You're using the JCB dump truck. Yeah, I don't really know how the JCB dump truck works. I did it with one dump truck. It wasn't the JCB, but it wasn't perfect. That looks nice, right? I'm cool with that. It's not too bad. Hey, thanks, buddy. I do appreciate that feedback. We'll kind of mask that part that it's glitching over because we need to put a railing here anyway, so we'll see what we can do to fix that. You did the man cave in your game? That's what's good, buddy. I love to hear it. We're doing a extra big man cave on this one here. Massive this time is our goal. Might do a short wall here instead of this long one. Yeah, the first time it's tough, dude. When I like made that video, I'm not gonna lie, the very first day that I like practiced doing it, it took me like 6 hours, guys. It was not easy. Like, everyone thinks that it's just like, you know, they're not doing it right or they're not good. That's not true. It took me so much time, and now I was able to make a video and I can do it a lot quicker now, as you guys obviously know, but that made it so you guys could do it easier. But it's, you probably won't get it on your first try. It's tough, guys. It really is. Farming got boring, so now it's just blue collar sim. Dude, it's baller sim. It took me 5 hours, dude. That's what I'm saying. If you are having issues, though, guys, go watch my YouTube videos on, you know, the sculpting and ground tools and things like that. They do help. I'm gonna need some sort of a railing here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. I haven't quite figured that out. I don't think it'll let me put fencing on this. If I could do like a small retaining wall, that'd be 6. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm trying something bigger and deeper and, you know, a little more in depth. That's the whole goal with this right now, is to just level it up. I don't think I'm gonna have any really good railings, but we'll see what we can find. Wonder if it'll let me. Collides with another item. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I never played 19. I have played 22. Oh, let me do that. 22 and 25 are the two that I played. We're just trying things, guys. I'm sorry. Like I said, we're just messing around, seeing what we can do. How we can do it, you know. I wouldn't mind using these, but I don't like how it looks. I guess I could do like a platform. Oh, it's gonna say flattening failed. Don't like that. If you go in the city, like on these small roads, miserable. Don't do that. But stick to the main roads and go out of town and hit the interstates. Super easy then. That's usually where I stick. That's why I kind of like build the neighborhood and all my plots like off of these main roads, so I don't have to deal with getting my gooseneck stuck down here, because that sucks, dude. Can you use a 4-post? Yeah, you can use a 4-post. There's a railing mod you can place on top. Oh, really? It's in decorations? Use a 4-post lift. Oh yeah, I'll put 4-post lifts down here, dude. Little John Deere excavator. I have not done that yet. I can film one though. Yeah, in the end, I'll have some lifts down here and things like that. It's not quite to that point yet. I want to get the shell of it figured out first before we get to that point. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna run through here, see if we can find anything. We will need this. Guess we could place this now. Because I will have to rebuild up the wall around it a little bit just to get it to conceal itself. Should almost make that black too. It is sometimes, oh, did not mean to remove that. Well, that's not ideal. Maybe we'll place this first and then we'll go and remove that. I didn't take your name, dude. Yes, I have car mods. They're all in-game though. Everything I use is in the base game for Farming Sim. Downloadable content, I should say. I know, dude. It'd be sick if they had regular doors. Oh, wrong way. And that kind of messes it up a little bit. I don't love that. I don't like how it doesn't like show you before you click. You kind of have to play around with it a little bit to get it to go where you want it exactly. Might bring it in honestly to leave a gap for the buttons. Yeah, they have placeable garages and stuff, but I like to make them. Oh, left a little gap there, so we will fix that. You can click right stick and it will bring you back. Still has a gap. That's better. You can still see the buttons. How do you have houses? You just download them in-game downloadable content. Dom, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Thought the concrete walls were somewhere around here. Oh yeah, you could definitely put a garage inside of it. Putting stuff on top might be kind of hard, but you could, yeah. Isaac, what's up, buddy? How's it going? There we go. So we're just gonna kind of cover up that garage door as best as we can, is our goal. There we go. Maybe we'll put 2 walls just to really cover it. Just like that. Can you place multiple farmhouses? Yeah, you can place a ton of them, as many as you want. It does kind of glitch through there, but I have an idea. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. I saw these little pillars and things. We might try and place a few of them here and see what happens. I don't love that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. My bad. Road barriers pack? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I have the road barriers pack downloaded. Yeah, Wyatt, if you check out my YouTube, I do have a build series where we're building out this entire neighborhood. There are houses on all of them and all of that. My main save is fully done for the neighborhood there. You don't like the map? Dude, I love this map. That's all good. Everyone has their own opinions. You know, I did say that we're going to make this a room, so maybe what we'll do is just kind of cap this and hide it. Just trust the process, guys. I have an idea here. Oh, shouldn't have gotten that far in. I like to leave the button keypad open. Parents have been away from home all day, came home to a brand new car. Dude, that's sick. What'd you get, bro? What are you doing? I am building a underground map, like shop, man cave. Massive one. Like the Missouri map. Missouri map is sick. I love building. That's like my main thing is building and driving trucks. So I just like the maps that cater to that. Make a tutorial. Yes, there is a full YouTube, not this big one here. I will be posting this video from this stream on my YouTube, so you can go back and watch it. But yes, I will be posting that later today. 2026 Armada, that's what's up, dude. Dude, new cars are the best. I love getting new vehicles. I've had a lot of vehicles through the years. Some might come up too high. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to get trucks down that though. I'll have to check. Should go and grab a truck and see. Dang, you have time? It's just been an hour and 45 minutes. That's when I started this. What's your truck in the game? I don't think I have any on this map yet. I need to get one though. So let's get a truck quickly so that we can drive over there. I like the Silverado, personally. We'll do the big rims on this one. I like these ones. Go with this front without lights. Usually keep the stock bumper. We'll put high suspension on it. No step. Tinted 3. Double round. I don't like the extra headlights. We'll do brown interior. Center console 2. Kick that out. Always got to go diesel. We'll go long with this one too. So we got to make sure it's going to fit, right? I like lemon blue. So we'll go through, do lemon blue on it all. I would have had it bone stock. I feel that. I heard we're getting boats. That'd be sick. Hey, you got so much money? I use the in-game subsidy, government subsidies. We'll do this one black. Fenders, gotta paint them. Are you online? I play solo player. No, you're good, dude. Ask as many questions as you need. I'm here to help. I don't really do much of this here. I guess since it's so high, we're not gonna do gooseneck or anything special. We will paint the fenders though. Oh, I didn't buy it. Shoot. Yeah, I just play solo player, buddy. I'm sorry. I should plug in my wheel for this. I just want to see if this truck being lifted will fit down there, because that'll determine on if I leave that header bar there, that header concrete. So give me 1 second here. Oh. Get this wheel to work quickly here. This game's so much better with the wheel too. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the support, the love, the views, all of it. Like I said, this will be on my YouTube tonight. Right when I get done with the stream, I will post it. Oh, I was looking at chat, my bad. Are you playing with other people? Nope, I'm just playing alone, buddy. Just working on building right now. Just want to see if I will be able to pull this truck into the underground area. Yep, I'm on Xbox. I think they should make it optional. Yes, you should be able to pick your tint. That'd be sick. Oh, that's rough right now. We will fix that, guys. I just want to see if we can fit down here with a lifted pickup. Because if not, I might have to make it higher. I just want to make it so if you don't want it on the windshield. Yeah, dude. And we are hitting. Okay, we need to raise that up. So that's why we check. It's an easy fix. So, wheel makes my controller go crazy. That's why I normally don't have my wheel plugged in when I'm building. Yeah, I heard about it, but I went and checked and mine didn't go up. So I'm not going to say anything or complain. But yeah, my Game Pass personally did not go up. Okay, I have another idea here. What mods? I have a whole bunch of them. They are listed on my YouTube. So let's raise this up to where... These are for the lights. They do come in handy though when you're trying to place things. You just delete them after you're done and you can place things up higher then. So we'll just kind of go up a little bit. I switched to PS5 so quick. Yeah, bro, I'm on Xbox, but all of this is possible, guys. I think I should go one higher with that one. Like I said, these are in the lights. These are just nice little cubes. They work really good for placing lights, but you can also use them to place other things like I am doing now. We're gonna place this and get this raised up, and then I'll delete those and they won't even be there anymore. Hey, thanks for them follows, guys. So I just play solo, Blake. Sorry about that, buddy. Eventually, I'd like to have a dedicated server open, but we're not quite there yet. I think I can fit the truck under that. Probably not, no. We're gonna need to go higher yet. We're just trying things, guys. This is all a new process for me too, so we are doing learning. I'm gonna unplug my wheel, it's driving me nuts. Should almost go 2 more. Let's go 2 just to be sure that we get it high enough, and then I think I can adjust it lower if need be. But then what I'll do is I'll delete those little cubes, and it won't matter. Oh, that's how high we want it. I just had it. Cool with that. Should be able to fit the truck down there, and it should cover it up a little bit more. Then you just go and delete these little cubes and your items will stay floating. which I kind of went over that in my newest YouTube video over building a construction site. Kind of talk about that a little bit with all of that. Wouldn't mind filling up that little space. Maybe I put 2 of these. I should be able to glitch this one here. I should have left those cubes until it was really done. I could probably go like this though, and, well, no, we'll just place more cubes. We'll make it double wide there with that beam. I have a video going through every single mod I use. I do also have a YouTube video that shows how to do this, like the underground man cave, and it does have every single mod listed in the description. Okay, I can deal with that. Now we're gonna go back to decorations. What trucks would you want to see come to console? Honestly, like, if there was a Cummins, that'd be sick just so that it was in here. Otherwise, there's really not much more that I need to be happy. I'm pretty well happy with everything. I wish they'd add more cars. Like, I wish that Lizard would make, like, a Camaro version or something. I'm not really a Ford guy, personally. That's what I would like to see. Let's see if we can kind of make this look a little more natural, too. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. You won't really notice that, not a huge deal. So Levi, that is something I'm gonna go over in this video, because this is gonna be way bigger than the house. But I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Look at that. So much room for activities down here. Yeah, so what I'm kind of planning on doing is using some concrete plates. But yeah, I just haven't quite gotten there yet. Let's take this back out here. We don't need this right now. Alright. So I'm happy with that. It's not perfect, but I think I'm going to do something to cover this up, and we'll fix that later on. Right here, I think I will end up placing like a pallet rack or benching or something. Do you use first person? Yeah, when I'm driving, I usually do. Right now, since I'm just kind of like testing, I'm not really putting too much thought into it. But normally I do first person when I'm driving. Like, honestly, this game is so satisfying on the wheel. I love this game on the wheel. Alright, we're gonna put that back. I'm gonna figure something out for that. I kind of have an idea. We're gonna go back and place this back too, because I do have an idea for this as well. We'll just see if it works. I think up top what I'm gonna do is, for some of this there's gonna be walls, so that won't really matter. So I'll just place walls there to kind of split it up, is my thought. At the moment I'm just solo player. We're not quite to the point of having an open server at the moment, buddy. I'm sorry about that. So we're gonna just place these here, close this off just a hair. Because like I said, it will be an overlook, but it also will be a separate room. Boom, that took care of all that. What's going on here? I am making a super big underground man cave. Add glass? If there was glass, I would. Bloomer horse trailer on console? Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, if they had glass, I would, but I don't think they do. Like I said, we got some ideas, so. You can see down that, right? Let's run up there and check. Just make sure. Can we see your truck? Yeah. Dude, I love RP on this game too. Have one in real life? That's what's good. How are we gonna cover it up? I'm gonna use the ramp pieces. Or bridge pieces, I should say. Ooh, this wall might be a little tall here. Yeah, that's way tall. So that's why we go and check. Yeah, I just threw that truck together in like a couple seconds. I just wanted to see if I could bring it down here. So that wall will be too tall. That's unfortunate. But we can improvise. We'll figure something out. I think what we might do is go back to decorations. We could always make like a wooden railing. Like, let's just do boom. Oh, I should actually delete this one and have snapping on so it sits better. Boom. 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 Like that, see? Now there is a little railing. I mean, it's not perfect. I don't know if we're gonna leave it. Creations are really awesome. Hey, thanks, bro. I really appreciate to hear that. Need to play with you. I know, eventually we will. That is something we're working towards. It's still something really new, so we're not quite there yet. You subbed to you on YouTube and loving the vids. Hey, I appreciate that, Burton. I was thinking about bushes, but I might save those. I might put the bushes at the bottom of this here, under this railing, or maybe put the bush in the railing, like with the small one to fill it in. Build is looking good. Thank you. You should do something with the roller coaster from New York. I saw that. I haven't done it yet. How do you make the driveway black? In this one, on this map, there is a asphalt painting that you can do. But what I'm kind of thinking here, I might have to remove those railings and come back. But if we do the small, and then put the railings over top of it. Just wait, I'll show you what I mean. I want to delete that wall though, that retaining wall, so I have to kind of be careful. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, it's going to say collides. Really? Okay, we'll put it right here. Nope, don't like that. Need it closer. Alright, that's better, that's better. Make a ramp going down. I got a ramp right here. I don't want this ramp to collide. This is going to be like a hangout area, so like an overlook. I might build like a little kitchen grilling area. I'm going to have a wall of lifts right here, like the 4-post lifts, like maybe 3 of them, so that you can just be up in here and look down and there's just all that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of my goal here, is we're going to have, it'll be like, there'll be levels to it, you know what I'm saying? We've just got to lay out the framework and do some of the kind of smaller bits here now. Let's go back to that railing. I kind of like that idea of doing like, I don't know if it's going to fully let me, but we'll see what we can do here. Maybe there's something taller I could use. Yes, this is going to be the new underground shop. I'm on a new map though, so this is all a new like save that I just started at the beginning of this stream actually. What are the walls in? Walls are in decoration. They're part of the decorative objects pack. Sorry, my chair's making some noise, guys. The map is under fantasy maps. It's called Settlers. We'll do the bushes, and then this will just be peeking out like so. The map is called Settlers. It's under Fantasy Maps, so the category will be Fantasy Maps. Bro, this seems hard. It's not too bad. Road track on. Oh, that's sick, dude. This isn't perfect and it might bother me. I might have to redo this or delete it. We'll see. It's not lined up like perfect. It kind of stair step, not like that. Yes, you can on PS5. It's not really hard, I would say. I'm just trying different things that I've never done, so we're learning right now. So you guys are learning with me, you know what I'm saying? Dual level, we'll be trying that for sure. Dude, it's so sick. We've got to do some of these smaller inner details now. We kind of have the frame laid out. So what I'm doing is trying to find something that will work. It's like either a bench top or something. I mean, the bushes aren't bad. I could technically leave it like that, but I don't really want to just leave it like that. Yes, I'm going to use bridges for the roof. I'm going to have to kind of hide some stuff a little bit though, so it will be a little different methodology on this one that I'm going to do. Yes, this is all stuff from the mod hub. All in-game downloadable content. Everything I do and use will be in-game stuff. Dude, this is the best stuff to do in my opinion. I completely love this stuff. Like I said, we're doing something I've never really done in a dual level one like this. This is my first time trying it on this stream actually. So this is all just learning. We're all doing this together. What house? I'm gonna put the Lapacho farmhouse. You should build an A-frame cabin in the forest. I love the A-frame cabin. I actually have a really good spot for it on this map. I always put the A-frame cabin in this plot right here because it has a really cool view. And like if you watch my TikToks, you can see I actually have a showcase of this lot, but absolutely gorgeous. Dude, I spend way more time in construction than playing. Whew. Let me tell you what, dude. I feel that. I haven't really found what I'm looking for. Put a house underground and put a shop on top of it. You could. I mean, you could probably live in this thing that I'm building right now. Car lifts in Mod Hub? Yes. Yes, they are. Might use... Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm going to do. Yes, everything is in-game. I'm on Xbox right now, guys. I'm gonna stack 2 of these up, should be enough. There we go. How's that opening? See, we figured it out. That's not too bad. I don't fully love it yet, but I think once I start adding stuff, I'll like it more. I know what I'm going for. I just got to figure out how we're going to get there. That's going to be the trickiest part of all of this, is doing what the game doesn't want you to do, which is kind of what we built this channel around. I'm gonna cycle through these mods a few times, guys. Sorry about that. I just really like to be thorough. I am eventually going to use these to kind of cover up some of these spaces because they work really nice. Ollie, I am taking another swing at the underground man cave. This is going to be a little hangout loft area where you can look down. There's going to be some lifts over here in the corner so you can look at them. That's kind of the plan. Little maybe workbenches over here tucked away, and then pallet racking over here maybe. And then I want to have like a dedicated workshop station over here. That looks good. Thanks, buddy. Like I said, we're learning today. This is all new stuff that I've never actually done. How do you stream on Xbox and TikTok? I have a capture card. So I'm streaming, I'm playing on my Xbox, and then it is pulling that data and sending it to my computer right now. Can you cut grass on that game? Yeah, you can. You missed the part on building the ramp. I did post a full-length YouTube and a full-length TikTok of the YouTube video actually about just doing slope and terrain tools, just so you guys know. Check it out. It's definitely some good tips and tricks in there, and definitely should help you out. Do you put walls around your driveway? I use the retaining walls. Why do you choose to play Xbox? My PC is just like a basic like streaming PC. There's nothing special about my PC. I do have a gaming PC, but I fried it playing Tarkov. So I just play on Xbox. It's reliable, it works. I don't know if I love that. I should actually wait a second with these, because it'll kind of mess me up. If I go back to decorations, I should be able to build it up. Then maybe I'll leave the bottom part open and do another hedge and end this wall short. But I do kind of want some sort of a wall to kind of close it off just at least a little bit. And it hides those little marks that it left. Hey, no problem, Burton. I appreciate that feedback. I really do, buddy. Thankful for all you guys, honestly. You guys are making this possible. Alright, that's a good wall. I did pretty good on that one. I'm happy with that. Oh. Alright, we're getting some good framework laid out. It's in the fences. The retaining wall is under fence. Right. Let me find it. Right here. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that, buddy. Sorry, guys. I was taking a little sip of water. So I'm starting to kind of like that. Hides it all. Can you do a walk through the man cave so far? Yeah. Give me 1 second here. What mod is the half wall? Which half wall? This is part of the bunker silo pack, which I see now under it's kind of glitched. I should place, oh, I can fix that actually. So up here, I don't know what this area is going to be. Might park like ATVs or quads or side by side up in this little area. right here, this is going to be a loft, so I'm thinking maybe kitchen over here, kitchen type setup. We'll figure it out. And then you can look down here, and there's going to be lifts in that corner back there and stuff over there. Alright, Lyrics, thank you for stopping by, buddy. I should still be on. Just got to my dad's house and I have an Xbox. I'm on Xbox, dude. Babe Builder, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, and then down here I'm gonna do like a dedicated like repair stall over here, kind of tucked back. When you have like a lookout area, you want to look at the cool cars. You don't want to look at the cars that are being worked on. So we're gonna do the mechanic shop back here, car stalls over here. The header above the hedges, that is part of the bunker silo pack. Coop, yes, this is a new project. We are working on a massive underground man cave. So I did see something when I came under here. You can see through these. Not a huge deal, but we are gonna fix that quickly. Because why not? We're here. So to place these, I just do these light cubes. We'll do 3 of them. That should be enough. Thanks, Coop. Should actually maybe fill this whole area with them, because I need to place the concrete tiles beneath. And these are, you just delete these when you're done using them. They just work so that you can place things on top of them and make them float. Really handy to use. They're super, super useful. So I downloaded a dairy decoration pack or something like that, and it has these concrete plates. So we're gonna place these and do that underneath the bottom. Okay, now I'm learning this dope. Hey, thanks, dude. The mod for the cubes, they're somewhere in a light pack. I can look in a second here and tell you the exact, but they definitely come in handy. They help for placing lights on walls especially. I mean, obviously that was kind of the point of them, but they really help when you're building too. I haven't really talked about them a ton, but they are nice to use. So we'll kind of do that. How do you do the retaining wall? So you kind of have to go in, like my slope technically is like right here. So you kind of want to be like a little bit in from the edge, and then you go, I usually go backwards. So let's see how this looks. These cubes, like I said, you just delete them, but I just want to be sure you can't see through them. Nope, you cannot. Perfect. What pack is for the walls inside? It's a decorative objects pack. I do want to place one more though in this corner if I can. If it'll let me place it nicely, I will. If not, we'll just forget about it. But I don't think it's going to let me place it super perfectly. Not a huge deal. I mean, technically I could just bring out the whole thing a little bit and do it double. But honestly, we'll just leave it. I hope this is the right size. I didn't really check too well. My bad, probably should have. But as long as we're still below the top, I'm happy with it. We are a little higher, so I should probably fix that. So otherwise we'll regret that later. So we're gonna delete this quickly. Doesn't have to be perfect, guys, but if you're here doing it, you might as well get it as close as possible. I'm gonna need more cubes, so I'll go and look at that mod pack name now. Give me 1 second here. The mod pack for the cubes is placeable wall lights. gonna try and fill in those gaps because those were kind of goofy earlier. Should grab another big one. We're gonna see if we can get this placed right there. I feel like I should go one taller. Maybe we'll do one skinny, one taller. Lyrics, what's up, buddy? You do want to be sure that you can delete these, so be careful when you're placing them. You don't want to cover them completely because they do show up. So be mindful when using these cubes. You don't want to cover them completely. You want to have a space that you can still, you know, get in and delete them, like I said. So we'll go back and we're going to get those concrete rusty plates or whatever they're called that were in the dairy pack. They are right here. We'll just kind of place these nicely, try and get them as straight as possible and linked up. I should move it back though, like I just said. Be careful so you don't block it in. Your white box is in. That should be good. I'm raised up, I don't like that. Do you have a kid? Nope, I do not. I am married though. Maybe we'll come from this side. Maybe that'll make it easier. I don't know if I went far enough out. That young age. Yep, no kids. It's kind of, oh, it's kind of fighting me right now. What I might do is, well, no. Hey, Corey, if I missed that, thank you for that gift. I'm sorry about that, buddy. I'm still trying to figure out this whole TikTok streaming thing. Appreciate that. Go the other way. So like if you go this way for one side, you'll have to go from the other way the other time. It's kind of weird how they do it. It's tricky. But you have to do it like reversed, if that makes sense. Where'd those things go? Should be up higher. Here they are. We'll see if it'll let me continue them there. No. I think I just need to fix the placement of the boxes. I think that that's my problem. I'm gonna keep fighting it. You couldn't do this, it was too hard for you? Do you watch all the videos I posted, buddy? Check out all the different ones I've posted. If you watch them in combination, it should make building a lot easier. Yeah, I posted more explaining slope and terrain and all of that, like the sculpting tools, so check that out. I mean, it's all on my YouTube. I've been posting regularly. You watch someone else do it? Yeah, go check out my YouTube, buddy. I got some good videos on there that'll explain it and how to do it. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We'll do it right here. That helped you a lot? Good, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Right now, I'm being a perfectionist. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this to line up and set up perfectly for what I'm doing. It's kind of being a pain right now, but we'll figure it out. So we're gonna do that, and then I might swap to this one. just because it'll be harder to delete later. So put the small ones lower is kind of what I'm figuring out. Where do you get the concrete walls? Concrete walls are in a decoration pack, decorative objects pack. So do that, and then we're gonna do this big one again, just to kind of bring it up. And that'll be easier to delete later on. Hey, thanks, Levi. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Oh, left a little gap there. The gap at the bottom, it doesn't affect me. This one up top, I'm gonna try and get it as close to perfect as possible. There we go. Currently getting COD content. Dude, I used to do a lot of COD content. Like back when Warzone first came out, I streamed on Twitch. Love doing some Warzone content. That was so much fun back in the day. It's not the same anymore though, unfortunately. I should almost go one back with that one. What am I doing? I am trying to make an entrance to the new underground man cave. Hey, no problem, Levi. That's what I'm here for, dude. You know, it's really gonna be funny when I go to try and pull a truck in and it doesn't fit. Because I have it too low. I should go and look. What pack is the blocks in? It's in lighting pack. Give me a minute and I'll look, okay? You don't know how I get the sidewalls on the drive-in to work? They're kind of a pain until you get used to them. I mean, kind of like the train tool. But once you figure it out, they're not too bad. I think I went too low again, guys. No. No. I'm so sorry. I'll get this. This next time we're getting it perfect. I'm just going to leave the truck here so I can look at it. If I can fit this truck, I can fit really anything. But if I mess this up, then that kind of screws up everything. You know what I'm saying? I'll look at that mod in 1 second here. So you'll go to lights. The mod is named placeable wall lights. So we're going to do another stack of these because we were close. So we'll do a stack of these over top and then we'll do another stack of the big ones. And like I said, you just go and delete all these when you're done and they're gone. But they do help. Yeah, I'm working on another version. Gotta keep moving, dude. Oh, I need to go decorations. My bad. It's not far down, and we will get the concrete plates. Hey, thanks for them follows, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, the gifts, the views, everything. I really appreciate it all. Alright, let's try that. You just figured out the first one. I feel that, dude. I just figured out the first one. We gotta stay relevant, right? Alright, that's lower. I should just be able to fit my truck in. We're gonna try and open up a little area here and see if I can still drive the truck in. The ramp kept messing you up. Yeah, the ramp is tricky. Once you get it figured out though, you'll never struggle with the slope tool again. I promise you. Like if you just go on a new save, go on an empty field, and just play with the slope tool for half an hour. You will be so good with it that you'll never have another issue. No, guys. I'm about to just, you know, not even worry about this. It's gonna drive me nuts. I don't know why it's being such a pain. Should maybe bring the truck down to the other side. But I have it like 3 tall. Like, I don't know how tall I gotta make it. It also could be an issue where it's just too low right there. So maybe what we'll do, we could just leave it open. But I'm gonna place these back again. Oh, I missed one. Maybe if we bring it in, I'll have an easier time, because then technically the truck is a little more even. Where would that put this? I don't love it, but it's not terrible. Maybe I do it right here and just do 3 blocks. Then put header. Yeah, that's kind of, like I said, I've got it sitting here. I mean, this should be enough, but what I'm afraid is when I do it, it's going to be too tall, and I don't want to have to deal with that after I place the house. So I'm trying to think ahead. Like, I guess right there is not bad, but I will gain a little bit because the concrete plates. Maybe what I'll do, I have an idea. We'll see what happens here. You can see through the bottom of this, so I'm trying to fix it so that you can't see through the bottom. I guess it's not terrible, but I don't know, that drives me nuts. You can see I should have this high enough, I just don't know if I'll be able to get the plates under it. Yeah, that's plenty high. Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. But Grayson, what's up, buddy? So 3 cubes is high enough. So maybe what I'll do is I'll throw 3 cubes and just get it close. Cool Bobby, what's up, buddy? How's it going, dude? How we doing today? Beautiful Friday. I wonder, let's try something first here. Wonder if it'll just let me place the plates under without worrying about these cubes. If I can just like, boop. Watch it let me, that'd be sick. No way. Okay. I've been wasting my time, guys. Sorry about that. That was way easier than I made it out to be. You're not going to see the top of them, so it won't matter that way. Wow. I made that way harder than it had to be. Boom. Done. Okay. F, what's up, dude? How's it going? How we doing? All right. There we go. Okay. That's all we had to do, guys. I made that way harder than it had to be. Okay, so we got an entrance. We have stuff here. I wonder if I can kind of clean up this area over here a little bit. Just realized it's Friday, dude. Friday's the best day of the week. Nope, that's gonna be too tall. Looks goated, made an above ground garage. Dude, that's what's good. Love to hear it. Okay. I think the bones of it, I'm pretty well happy with. I mean, we've got an overlook. We've got this area. I think we could maybe start placing some of the actual things in here. So let's do that. Let's start looking through what we got for decorations to really make this, you know, a neat spot. Thinking maybe pallet racking somewhere over here. Oh, it's not gonna let me place that racking, really? Oh, okay. So we're not gonna do that, pallet racking. I do want a workbench over here. It's a must-have, so we're gonna add a couple different workbench stations here. We're gonna glitch this one just a hair. Like I said, guys, this is all just playing around. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. We're just trying things. Seeing what fits, what doesn't, what works, what we can improve on next time and make better. You know how it is. What I might do is get the other ones from decorations. We are gonna have to make a full kitchen and like hangout spot, which I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do for that either yet, guys. Like, I really don't know yet. We're gonna have to kind of fill this space, and I could make it smaller technically too, if I wanted. But we'll have to kind of figure out what we're gonna do up here. I know there's like cabinets, like we could set these up. Oh, that's actually a stove. Yeah, so there's a stove, so we got something. I don't know. Oh, that's tipped over cabinets. Probably not that one. We'll avoid that one. But we're gonna have to throw some TVs in, you know, like we might try and raise it up and make a TV stand. I don't know. Do like a mounted TV on the wall and find a way to do that. I don't know why we'd need that. We don't need that. No. Like I said, at this point, we're just gonna kind of cycle through, see what we can do here. I still like the idea of using these. It's like a railing, you know, like bring a drink, come sit down, look at the cars. Kind of crooked. It's really what it's all about though, is just cycle through, see what you can do, see what you need, what you can add, improve on, to really elevate your space, you know? There's so many different mods that you can download, so many different things that you can get, like, just cycle through. Look through every single time. Make a shelf. What I might do is delete this and we'll put the TV behind there and then cover it with that wood. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. And it's a dirty table, but that's kind of cool. That works, right? It's not too bad. And if I put another fence on the other side of hedges, kind of fill it in a little bit and cover it. Hey, thanks for them likes. This is the trickiest part though, is figuring out what's gonna work for your space, how you're gonna do it, where you're gonna incorporate, how far you're gonna go even, you know, like, do we wanna put like a water feature in here with like a little like pond or something inside the shop? Like put the TV over the waterfall? I don't know, like, put it down here, you know, like. Oh, here's our lifts. So I don't like the tall ones. The tall ones are kind of goofy. I usually don't do the tall ones, but we will do the regular ones. I might wait though, because I might put benches and stuff around the side. So I might wait to fully place those. These benches you can pick up and move around, so if you don't like where it's sitting, walk up, pick it up, move it. Love that about these. Water idea would be sick. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like somewhere over, I mean, maybe behind the lifts here, like, this one might be small. Do this big one though, and then like, do like a little like scenic area down here and add some rocks. And then the lifts over here. Then we could go like paint this. You got the farm set up on Settlers? That's what's good, dude. Absolute best map ever. Yes, yes it is. I completely agree with you on that. Paint some rock there maybe. Owen, what's up, buddy? How's it going, my dude? What I could do is probably raise up this ground a little bit and do an actual pool here, so it actually like makes sense. Past 369 update as well, dude, literally. We're working on a super big underground man cave here, guys. It's gonna have a chilling area, places here to hang out and park your cars, repair area here. Finally joined Discord. That's what's good, dude. I need to be more active in there. That's my bad on my part, guys. I'm still trying to get used to the whole Discord thing. I've never really been a huge Discord person, but it kind of just makes sense on here. So keep it active. Help me out. Oh, it is going to collide with other objects, so it's not going to let me. Need that TV. I think we'll do the TV next. Should be somewhere over here. Here it is. Should almost get something to raise it up, maybe. That's not the one. I need the big one. I thought that was where it was at. So I'm going to kind of build a TV console around this, I think. Not, like I said, not entirely sure how we're going to do that yet. But we'll figure it out as we go, you know? That's what this is about. Trust the process. The vision's there. Dude, I love that 379 mod though. I really do. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, dude? Maybe we'll extend it out this way and bring it this way as well. I'd have to really fill it out though. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Getting a little inspired by this? Good, dude. Good to hear. Not entirely sure exactly what we're doing yet. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, the Peterbilt. Love the Peterbilt. Boom. That looks pretty nice, right? Can you make a cow pasture out of a field? Yeah. I don't really do the farming though. I just build and drive trucks really. No, not that. Huh. How are we gonna continue this on? How can we make this, how can we elevate it? Can you put cows in it? Yeah, you can. You might have to get a mod for open pastures, but yeah, you can do stuff like that. No, I need to go back. We're gonna need more of these flat ones here. I'm gonna continue on that bench. I might try something. Currently logging. Dude, logging is so much fun in this. Trying to find the perfect stuff. Like I said, I've got an idea and just got to figure out how we're exactly gonna execute that idea. Where'd the flat ones go? I could have sworn they were up high. Oh, there they are. Maybe we'll do it starting over this way. Is there cows now? One or two of them. You know what I want to do? I'm just kind of struggling to find the exact parts that I need for it, guys. You should make a little mini bar. That's what I'm trying to do. It's kind of what I was thinking that I'd like to do. So we're gonna just keep building it around here. I might bring it right here. Have the TV at the center of it all, you know. Both on PC and Xbox. I feel that, I feel that. You're so creative. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. We're just trying to figure it out. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. We're just kind of messing around, seeing what we can place. And I had this vision for, you know, this setup, like this layout with the lifts over here, shop space over here, and then hangout up here is what I want. Just gotta find the parts, you know. I have no idea. I don't I don't really do any farming at all. I mean, I could do concrete tiles. Oh, love that. It would just be like open pastures or something like that. That's probably not the mod name though. I really don't know the mod name. like the official one. Need to find this. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. We're cooking with grease, right? I don't know if I fully like that over there for the bar top, but it does work over here for this countertop. I do know at the top over here there was a stove and things like that, so let's go find that old stove and place that. I think we're about ready for that. It looks hella good. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. On stove, we want the one not tipped over, preferably. There's one of those there. Put a little radio up there. Cover up the top of the speaker for the TV. Now I'm gonna need to find a better bar top. I don't love the bar top setup how I have it for over here. So we will have to figure something out for that. Bro's a chef the way you cook. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Nope. I know I keep clicking on the same things, but I'm just trying to see what'll work in the space, what we got, what we can work with, what we can make work. It's just in one of the decoration packs. I can't remember what the mod pack is. It's just in one of the decoration packs will be the pack for the TV. Might use that later. I want to find more cabinets. Ideally would be like what I'm really looking for, but they don't really have the best cabinet selection, so you kind of have to make do with what you can, you know, find. I mean, don't love these chairs, but I doubt they have much better, so we're just going to use them, at least for a placeholder, so we don't forget about it later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the barrel for a table. I'm just going to have to find a pretty good tabletop. I mean, I could use a wagon wheel or something, I suppose. I know I do have mods for wagon wheels. I just don't know if I have any laying flat. Just kind of looking for, gosh, none of these are really cabinets. I don't want workbenches in my kitchen. I did see, I downloaded, where'd it go? I'm gonna have to find it here, but I downloaded something that kind of looked like a cabinet, and I might be able to make it work, you know? I just can't remember where it's at. It might be in others. We haven't really gone through others yet. Tons of houses here. Skip those. We don't care. Oh, here we go. And they're not perfect, but we can make them kind of look like cabinets. Maybe? I don't love it. Will it be finished by the end of the stream? That's kind of my goal. You have to go, bro? Alright, Grayson, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I do appreciate it. See you next time, dude. Yeah, it's my goal to have this finished by the end of stream. I mean, we're getting close to the end. It's just kind of figuring out the small little things here, you know? Like, what are we gonna put? How are we gonna put it? All that. I don't love these here. Hey Ollie, thanks for stopping by, buddy. You have a good one too. And we could just place a couple different stoves, and I don't love that. Might just go back and we'll place more wood. I wish they had cabinets, guys. That's like my least favorite thing. Somebody needs to drop a mod pack with like some movable and placeable cabinets. Like actual cabinets. Maybe you can make a fridge. I don't know how I would do that though, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if there's like really enough stuff to use or make a fridge. I mean, we got crates. I could put a vending. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. You know what I can put in the bottom? We're gonna go miscellaneous, miscellaneous. We'll run pick these up quick. Are you on PC? Nope, I'm on Xbox. I am on Xbox. Let me hook up my wheel quickly here. I unplug it when I'm building. We're just gonna jump down this. Oh, hopefully we don't get stuck. PS5? Nope, Xbox. I am on Xbox. So we are right around the corner here, so we're just gonna run up here quickly. What are some good dump truck mods? There aren't really any, to be honest. We can add some vending machines though. Oh. Get in there. Good enough. Vending machine definitely broke. Dude, literally. We'll put these down in the bottom. What's up, Jay? How's it going, buddy? How we doing today? Meant to be sleeping, who cares? I feel that. Oh, went a little extreme there. But perfect delivery, look at that. Perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit down with the vending machine up top there. I'm taking a second to kind of reconsider what we're doing for the kitchen over there. So we're gonna work on something else for a second here. Dude, they're so heavy. Oh. Let's see if we can get it rotated back. Just pick these up, move it right there. I don't know. It'll work for now, right? How do you get those? These are part of the dynamic objects pack. Yep, you buy them like where if you're going to buy a vehicle, it's in objects and then miscellaneous down at the bottom. And you pick them up. There's also a claw machine. You can get like this stuff. It all straps down to trailers really nicely too. Super nice to use though. Alright. So we got some vending machines down there. Cool with that. We're gonna need some garbage cans and other random things like that. Need to unplug my wheel again. Sorry about that. Wheel likes to go crazy. Alright, we need to go back to this. What are we gonna do here? How are we gonna do it? Gotta go to sleep before I get caught. Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great night, my man. Going back to the wood pieces. We're just gonna finish this bench out as normal. On the other side, though, we'll just complete it and call it good over here. We are gonna add some other small things. I have some ideas for that. What time is it for me? 4:07 p.m. for me. Saw this guy did this online. Kind of cool too. I mean, that's kind of hard. Super tough. Might have to put a vehicle on the wall. It is in... I just saw it. Give me a second here. Additional decoration package. $10 p.m. for you? Jeez. It's getting late for you. At least it's Friday night. Where'd that wood pack go? I think it's down here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. Like I said, guys, this is kind of the part where you just have to go back and forth, find something that works, find something that fits, and hope and pray, really. That's all you can do. I wish that there was a way to, like, favorite mods. It'd be so sick, like, if I could just favorite mods and, like, have this easier to go through. Oh, I would love that. I think we'll do another TV over here. So that's about halfway down. I'll keep that in mind this next time. What you building? I am just building a little like kitchen hangout type area for the man cave. What I'm thinking is put something down to raise that TV up just a hair on this side so it looks a little higher over here. It's kind of what I want, but we'll see if we can just make it work. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Wow, well done. Will be good to see a tour when it's done. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Light in there. I'm gonna put some lights in. I usually do lighting last. I hate doing lighting. I always forget about it too, but I'm gonna do the lighting very last. And then we'll make a little sitting area here. Yeah, so I'll probably just place some wall lights like up really high up on the walls so you don't really see them when you're inside. It's kind of my thoughts. We'll see how it turns out though, and kind of what we're thinking and how we make it work. Don't love that. Yes. I showed the container. Wish you could turn the decoration stuff. Yes. I mean, you can rotate it, but like fully rotate would be sick if you could do that. Where'd my countertop go? I didn't have... Dude, isn't that insane? When I was growing up, we still had dial-up internet. Like, that's so mind-boggling to me. Yeah, turn it upside down. That would be so nice if they added that, dude. I would absolutely love that. I put so many things in, like, it'd be just so nice for building. Could do a little rock feature in here too. Oh, I was right by my countertop that whole time. Maybe we place this one first. Is there a way to turn off the fog? No, there is not. I usually just kind of fast forward the time until it goes away. Personally. Maybe we'll leave it just sitting on the top like that, and then we'll flip this one around so it doesn't look goofy. This will be getting covered up though, so it won't really matter. I'm just going to keep building up this countertop so it all flows and looks really nice. I don't like this one here though. Yeah, it would be nice. The only problem with that is like there's just so many mod makers on PC that there's just way more options. I don't think that they'd ever make that even, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm here to show you that that don't matter. We don't need them. We can do just as good as PC on a console, you know. This just keeps going just a little too high. That looks better. Alright, let's add some chairs. I hate that they're green, but it works. You can actually glitch them together to make it like a couch. So we're gonna make like maybe a longer couch across the back here. We'll put some stuff around it to kind of fill it in. What's TV under in Mod Hub? It is additional decorations pack. Yeah, PC people got it easy in that sense, dude. That underground parking garage, I've seen some videos. It is pretty neat too. I don't know how we're gonna fully fill this in yet. I know I want a couch somewhere down here like that, but I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. And I could just maybe make like a seating area here, put another TV up here and fill it in. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put another TV up here and kind of build another TV stand so it looks like it's on the wall. Love them screens, right? Don't love that. Am I what? So tricky to get some of this stuff placed perfectly. Get all the kids watching Subway Surfer while you're fixing cars. That's the dream, right? Might be building this up too much here. Wish that they had more like I've said 100 times, I wish they had more options for some of this stuff. I feel like I could definitely do some really cool things if I had a little more reach with decoration packs. Like, I don't need a lot. I don't need like a lot at all, but I could definitely cook. Definitely cook. If I had just a little more. Might take a break from this side over here for a second and we'll go back to the garage area. Well, I kind of think on what I want to do here. Yes, I'm the one that showed you the container. Yep, that was me. Let's do some lifts and stuff. I think a TV there is too much. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of feeling that way too. I think I'm gonna have to take it down. Like I said, we'll just take a second. We'll come over here. We'll do some more building over here. Put some lifts in, and then we'll go back and see how we're feeling about that space after we go back, you know? Sometimes you gotta do that. So we'll just place a few of these down. You can pick these up and move them, so I'm just gonna kind of place a handful of them. Then I'll go down there and move them around by picking them up. What mod do you have to have for the container? I can't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, that glitched through just a hair, but that's not a big deal. We can fix that. I'm gonna put some, maybe, I don't like the shelving up there. Let's put shelving down here. Gotta head out. Football game. Should hop back in later. Sounds good, buddy. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know what I want. I just can't figure out how I'm gonna exactly incorporate it all. Oh, these are just stackable pallets. That's kind of neat. That could be useful, actually. Didn't realize I had that. It's just a whole bunch of back and forth, guys. Try it in one spot. If you don't like it, move it to another. Nice thing about these benches that I have been placing right here is all of them, you can just pick them up and move them around. So if you don't like it in that spot, move it, you know. So that is kind of why I use these ones a lot. You can see that one kind of just messed up. We'll run down there quickly and move it around. Yeah, I don't remember what mod it is for the containers. Are you talking about the fillable container? The, like to get dirt and stuff? That one is additional fill types. Additional fill types mod. Why is this stopping me? I bet it has to do with that bench right there. That's okay. We can work with that. So we'll push these up against the wall. We still have this one here. Maybe we'll put this one on this other end. I don't know if I love that yet, but I think as things start to fill in, it's going to look better. We just kind of need to get an idea of where we're going to place things. So let's place some lifts down. Click your left thumbstick and it will pull up a menu and you can choose all types of different things to fill it with. Is there going to be enough room to drive down here with this here? Might have to move that. Maybe I'll push the lifts up in the corner so I have more room to drive around and turn around. You know what I'm saying? You thought what wasn't big? Down here, the shop? Oh, dude, it's huge down here. But, I mean, from up here, well, let's take a look. I'm gonna have to fix that, not a big deal, it's easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that TV, I don't like that. I don't know if I love the stove either. I know I did these countertops, I wanted like a kitchen setup, but I don't love that. Oh yeah, dude, it's huge down here. Look at that. There's 6 cars can be right there. Like, How do you get the lids like that on Xbox? Lids, what do you mean by lids, buddy? Oh, lifts? Just type lift into the search on the mod hub and it'll pop up. Alright, over here I want the in-ground lift. That is what I want over here. No worries. Yeah, it's called lift. Just type lift in and they will come up. I'm gonna place 2 of these here, like so. Then you could still, well, maybe I should only have 1 of these. Maybe in-ground lift at an angle, and then I can still park things over here if need be, like dailies, things like that. And there's still parking here too, technically. Might move this back a little bit though. How do you get the tool table? Give me 1 minute and I'll pull up the exact mod for it. So these ones here are movable. These are dynamic object pack, should be that one. These ones here are actual workbenches, so you can work on a car. They show up in tools, and they are called workbench pack. I actually do need to place more of them because I want it to match up a little bit better here and look a little better. Set it right as you play. Maybe this one. Maybe we'll do another tall one. And I can put a trash can right there. Good enough. Let's go back to decorations. Get some of this stuff placed. I don't know if I like that garbage can. It's kind of gross. It's kind of an extreme garbage can if you ask me. Thank you guys again for hanging out and for the likes and the follows and the shares. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's been a lot of fun. So I do want to thank you guys for all the support. Some barrels. I kind of want to put shelving over there. I should have a TV mounted right here. That'd be kind of cool. TV, a little shop TV. You always need that garage TV. Alright, we'll just cycle through a few more here, finish out our shop area. This area is just about complete. There's not too much that we're going to add down here. I mean, we could always do the vehicle in the wall. They're like dark red or something. And just boom. It's kind of tough. Should we do the front end of a bus sticking out? Lift is in decoration, all the way at the bottom almost. Did you make a video of how to make this? So I'm going to post this whole stream to my YouTube when I'm done streaming. So you can follow step by step. I mean, it's going to be long, but yes, I will eventually have a full YouTube video on how I did this. It just might be a little different because this is my first try at this, you know, double-decker monstrosity that we're building. I don't know if this is going to let me do it exactly how I want, so we might have to abandon this idea. getting and adding that right now. That's what's good. My attempt at shelving, like just shelves. It's not a bad idea, it's just not perfect. What are you making? I am making an underground man cave, hangout, shop, bar, workshop. Really, it could be a lot of things. That for now. I don't know if I love that, but we'll leave it and see how we feel. That's fire. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Ooh, I almost like these chairs more than the other ones I have selected. Still need a tabletop up here for the bar. We'll find one, but I might throw these down instead. Hey, thanks for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, guys. I really do. Like I said, this video will be on my YouTube later tonight. And then eventually I will post a step-by-step. Just haven't quite had a chance yet. This is my first shot at it as well, so we don't have it fully figured out to video status yet. It'd be very hard to make a video on this right now, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna eventually get there. We're just not quite there yet. Gotta go to a drag race? Dude, that's what's good. Enjoy that. That's what's up. Have fun, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. You have a great night, buddy. I mean, I could use these stumps for something. I need to delete this. Your dad's racing? What's he race, dude? That's sick. I guess I could do a black tabletop over everything. I mean, I don't hate the black. Maybe on the lower parts do the black and then leave the top parts that wood there. So it all kind of matches. You're gonna be in and out of the live? No worries, dude. No worries at all, guys. Like I said, we're just hanging out. I didn't stream the last few days. I was hanging out with the wife and stuff like that. So we are live today, just working on getting this done. I don't know, I'm gonna try and have this finished by the end of the stream, but it's a big undertaking. What's up, guys? Anyone that joined in, how we doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today we are building an even bigger underground man cave with a full like kitchen bar down to a beautiful shop and all of that. So we're living, man. Do you make all your houses from scratch? I mean, not really. I do the man caves, yeah, but otherwise no. It's actually my first time ever doing something like this. I've never done like a full interior like this, you know. It's proving to be very difficult. Yes, eventually I will post a tutorial. I am going to post this entire stream to my YouTube. But right now, eventually it will be a full tutorial, yes. I'm gonna put a shop on top? Nope, I'm putting the mansion on top, dude. And then, so this kind of looks rough right now. I had to raise the ground up really high to do this, obviously. So the driveway is gonna come out, kind of twist around here. There's gonna be some ponds over here, and then it'll come down, and then it'll be a nice little slope down to the exit. Brazil. This is way wild. Thanks, dude. Map. This is the map Settlers. I am on Xbox too. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Still trying to figure out the small details. I've never done something like this little kitchen bar area. I've never done this, so I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, field number is 19, 20, and 21. Good boat mods? I'm just on console, bro. There's no good boat mods for console, unfortunately. I do kind of want to find an MANCAVE for the end of this. I mean, we could do... Oh, that's aggressive. That's still aggressive. That's still aggressive. Should always have it like turn into stone. I don't know if I love that either. What's a bar mod? These are just... I've been making this, dude. This is just different pieces of lumber and stuff like that. I've been going like boom. And then just placing it. Which actually, I kind of like this on the end like this. And then I'll put more of those plates over the top, the black plates. Seal that in. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. See, like I said at the beginning, guys, trust the process. When I started, 3.5 hours ago, this has been a long stream. When I started 3.5 hours ago, this is an empty field. We're just placing things, testing it out. I do actually have a video of all the mods that I have on my YouTube. Looks so legit. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I am currently trying to just finish off this little kitchen area, like hangout. We got a couch over there. If we come down here, so you'll come in. I need to fix this. It's kind of glitching through. I'm just going to place another wall here, and then I might do some shelving and then like maybe ATV storage. I don't know. You're going to come in. There's a big kitchen here. They don't have any good stuff, so got what we got. And then we got an overlook down to the shop there with some lifts and things like that. Hey, sounds good, bro. I appreciate you stopping by and watching the vids too. I really appreciate that. So then you'll come down here. These are all working lifts, you know. Got some workbenches, vending machines. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that shelving up there. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I think I could do better. More benches here, and then we got an in-ground lift for actually working on things. Things like that. So eventually, Jacko, I would like to have a dedicated server just open so that we can build stuff like this, but I do have step-by-step tutorials on everything. Like, I don't gatekeep a single thing, I promise you that. So I post everything, how I do it, what I do, what I'm thinking, you know, my tips, tricks, what I've struggled with and succeeded with. It's all on my YouTube. Just check it out and you'll be able to do it too. Can you actually work on things? Unfortunately, no. It's kind of just for effect. So I only do one in-ground lift. It's just for the effect of it. These ones I do like the car stackers, especially with like this angle. You'll have like this cool little like, you know, area there. Dude, the RAM will be sick when it finally drops. If it drops, I mean, I know what I'm looking for, and I think I keep going past it. That's why I keep going back and forth. Sorry, guys. Sub to the YouTube. Thank you, thank you. What's up? How's it going? Hello. Yeah, I do too. You kind of have to get in the vehicle to get them to drop. That's what I usually do, is I'll get in the vehicle as it's coming down. Do we do black countertops up here too? I don't know if I should. I don't know if I love that. I think I'm gonna keep the wood in the corners. You woke up just now, Jax. It's changed a little bit. My YouTube is the exact same as my TikTok, FarmSim25 builds. We've made a little progress. You got a question? What's your question, buddy? Can you build me a house? I don't really do that. I do post regular videos on here, on YouTube, everywhere, explaining what I do, how I do it, and how you can do it as well. I've got step-by-steps on the terrain tool, on literally every little thing that you could have an issue with. I have a walkthrough on it. How do you do the wooden shelves? So there's one of these here. Let's see if we can find it. There's a whole bunch of them, mods that I have, but one of these right here, this one, it's decorative objects pack. I'm just literally glitching it up. I might do it over here, just kind of fill this area in a little bit. I don't know. Still trying to figure out how we're gonna do the rest of this and what we're doing. I need a tabletop for this table. I like the barrel idea. I just need to find like a good top for it. And I don't know if there's gonna be a super good one, but we'll see what we can find, you know. Oh wow, it's almost 5 p.m. for me. Whoa, time went quick today. And that shelf's gonna kind of cover that. I don't love that there. Thanks, dude. Might add this up here though, that's not bad. We're just working with what we got. There's only so much, you know. This game doesn't have the very best options, but we'll figure it out as we go. What's up, Dalton? How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Ooh, that's kind of a cool table. I don't know what I'm gonna use for a top if I do use that barrel, and I feel like I'm just gonna run circles trying to put something on top of that barrel, you know? Well, that's not it. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? We're just working on the kitchen at the moment. What about a mattress? Disgusting mattress. That's prime. Love to see it, love to see it. And I guess I could just do something like that, but that's just, I don't know, it's too squared off. I need a round one. If I had a round one, that'd be sick. Could probably put these down, that'd look nice. Like I said, guys, we're just testing things out, seeing what works, what fits, what makes sense, what doesn't. Ooh, I have an idea. I do know what I want to do for this part. Okay, okay, I see it. I see the vision. Can you... you can't work on things. It's just like for show, unfortunately. They don't like let you actually work on things, but you can actually lift the vehicles. I mean, it's something, I suppose. It's not great. I know, it's not great, but no, to answer your question, no. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it'd be really cool if you could work on things, though. That'd be sick. Let's write a sandbox. Hay bales? Sprinter car race? Alright, buddy, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I could put these around the edge to kind of fill it in and no, that's not in my video. That wouldn't be my video, unfortunately. I'm just on console, so I just got console mods. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. We're just placing things, seeing how it fits and looks. Gotta try, right? We do have more to go on though. Right now I'm making an underground man cave, so you're gonna come down here. There's gonna be a little chill like living area right up here. Then you've got a viewing window down to the shop down below, which I'll go overhead view. It'll be a little easier to tell when I'm overhead. So here's the interior of the shop. Hey, thanks, Caleb. Jacko, eventually I would like to have servers, but we're not quite there yet. Some people earlier said that they were going to PM me and they would be happy to help out with hosting a server. But I'll have to discuss that with them and kind of get some more details and see kind of what they're thinking and go over some things before I, make any promises. But yeah, I'm making a bar. Your game lags. Are you playing it on cloud gaming? I've heard that is an issue for a lot of people. Just when I figured out the first one, you go and do this. Yeah, bro, you always gotta improve, right? Always gotta improve. Been kind of messing around with this for a while, guys. Sorry. Like I said, once I put the ceiling on, I can't edit any of this stuff, so I'm trying to make sure I'm happy with it. This is multi-level. Absolutely, it looks like my weekend is full. Honestly, so when I'm done with this video, I'm gonna post this video on YouTube, just the whole stream. This whole entire stream, I started this with a blank field, and we've come this far in the last few hours, just figuring it out, placing things, trying things out. So it will be a little bit of a lengthy stream, but you guys will be able to go back and watch it if you have questions or anything like that. Maybe could do some rock feature here. Don't love that either. Vines, those are in other actually. Dude, I really appreciate that. How are you covering the base up? I'm gonna put bridges over it. Where you get the TV, it's in a decoration pack. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing here and how we're gonna do it and achieve what we're going for. Might do more up above so it kind of closes in the space a little bit. I don't know if I like that they have the dunnage underneath though. I could go back with more of these, I suppose. Looking good, thanks buddy, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got decoration cars. Don't like that there. Need to find something to put on that shelf. There's not really any small plants that I can find. Yeah, I go for every deco pack, dude. Like every single deco pack is downloaded for me. Maybe I should just replace this with a normal table. Guess I could push that other one in more. What's up, Jacko? What's your question, buddy? What's your question? Alright, I'm cool with that. Oh, I did place that table like 6 times. Well, the chairs. Placed 4 of them, I suppose. What won't go through? Hey, you have a great weekend too, buddy. Why won't your question go through? What's your question? Should place a garbage can. We'll just put it over here, kind of under that. Just so there is one. Won't let you send it? Why is that? Hey, no worry, Caleb. You have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Almost running out of things that I can add to this, quite honestly. I don't really know what placeables I could put. I don't have a ton of them. So Jacko, I do have a YouTube video posted that goes over in depth how to use the slope tool and terrain tool. It's like 8 minutes long, bro. They even let me post it on TikTok. I have the full video posted on my TikTok. Go watch that. That should explain everything that you need to know about the slope tool. What I might do, I'm gonna run down here. I need to move this. I'm gonna move this over here. There, you can press right on D-pad. You can place anywhere. Place what anywhere? I need to delete one of these lifts because we're gonna do a waterfall here. We are gonna put a waterfall in. Yeah, you're not gonna get it on your first try, bro. It will take a few tries. Just be patient with it. Watch the video a few times. It'll make sense eventually, and then you'll get it, no problem. Yeah, dude, literally, don't let it hold you back. It will take a couple tries, but you'll get it. Liftable workbench, I want to say it's dynamic objects. I have a curb that I can use. Kind of thinking about trying to raise it up and do a little pond here. Might have to delete another lift. But it'd look cool. There's a mod that I have somewhere for curbs and things like that. I think it might actually be in decoration, but if I could do that, I will place some water so it doesn't look like the water just goes into the ground there. I guess I could put some drainage grates and that might work, but it's not perfect. Name of the game, this is Farm Sim 25. I know it doesn't look like it, and we're not. We don't farm. We don't farm around here. I guess I could do it with rocks. Use like some flat, small rocks and build it up. Then put some water in there. Ooh, I like it. I like it. How you get so much money? There is a basically a cheat. Government subsidies. Just place them on your farm, fast forward the time, and you got money. Jay, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Where's our water? That's not what we want. Yeah, that is a small one. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this. We're gonna try though. I might have to place like one of them boxes just to get it to really work. Might have to build my rocks up just a hair taller too. No, I just sped it up. I mean, like 3-4 minutes. That's all you gotta do. Doesn't take too long. It builds up really fast. Excuse me. Alright, let's build this up a little bit more maybe. That's too big. That's extreme. Still extreme. Those are more what we're looking for. I'm cool with that. That's not too bad. Just once you have the money, you can just go and buy all the land that you see. That's usually what I do. We're gonna try and place sea water, but we'll see. It's part of the waterfall mod pack. I don't know why it's being so weird. What we're gonna do is we're gonna place a light box and try. What's up, Lucas? How's it going, buddy? So we'll place a light box. Maybe we'll place 2 of them. And go back to the pond and try it again. Jay, he's joking, buddy. It's free. You just gotta fast forward time, get the money, and then you just go and buy all the land. You can't just like buy it all at once, but gotta go. See ya. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I don't know if this is really actually gonna work how I want. We're just trying things. I mean, if I bring the rock pile in, I can get it. Maybe what we do is we place this and then I'll bring the rocks up around it, you know? And I can bring the rocks up around it. It's kind of high though. I want it a little bit lower than that. That's better. Now we just got to fix the rocks around, which is pretty easy. You have to delete and rebuy. There are some benches. These benches here you can just pick up and move around by hand. Alright, so let's just build this up. I don't want to have to build that up too high where it's like awkward looking though. But we can place these around the edge to kind of make it look a little more natural. Might have to delete that pond too. We'll put it back in a second once we get this built up more. I don't want to do too much because then it'll kind of get in the way of the actual waterfall that we are trying to build here. So we got to be careful not to go too extreme with the rock. I don't even know if this is going to work. We're just kind of messing around here, seeing what we can and can't do, what we can make happen. I think it'd look really cool with an actual like pond here though. So we're going to try it. On the map, on which map? I play on Settlers. I don't know how this is gonna look. Let's see. Might need a little more rock there, but there is water in here now. I'm gonna delete that rock there too. We'll put one more little one up top. Delete that one and that one maybe. Yeah, that one can go. Then we'll put another one right here to smooth it out, but we have a functional waterfall. I am currently building a super big man cave mansion with like a hangout area up top and a full shop down here. Just kind of got to play around with the rocks, find the right ones that fit and work and actually make sense. And I could probably place this one here and then fill in that little spot right there, and I think we're good. Oh. What map? I'm on the map Settlers. And I am on Xbox, playing on controller. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I like it. We will move our lifts and stuff like that. Maybe we'll move this a little bit over here. And maybe what we'll do is put a bench or something in between on that back wall there. I'm on Xbox, buddy. How do you get the workbench? I'll look at the mod here in a second. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this list. Workbench pack. Still plenty of room to move around there and drive. Got a little parking space here. Cool with that. But yeah, I am all on console. Everything on Xbox here. Everything I'm doing, everything I'm posting, this is all console, guys. It is possible. Yeah, I'm actually, guys, I did want to finish this on this one stream, but I've got quite a bit going on here, and we're not even, I mean, we're almost there, but not quite. I have quite a bit that I still want to throw in. I think I might hop off for a little bit, guys, go eat, and then hop back on the live again, and we can finish this out. How you build the city? It is in this map here, Settlers. This whole neighborhood here is super easy to build out. Lucas, yeah. I mean, it's okay though. It's all engagement. That's the biggest thing, is engagement. I have no problem with the questions. But like I said, guys, I'm gonna hop off and eat. It's 5 p.m. for me. I have not eaten yet today. I need to eat and stuff like that. I am on Xbox, but I'm going to call this stream good for right now. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna cook, things like that, and then we'll be back, okay? Otherwise, guys, I appreciate your views, your likes, your follows. What do you need me to do quickly, buddy? That man cave looks awesome. Thanks, bro. Like I said, we'll finish it out tonight. I really need to eat. I'm sitting here like starving. My stomach's growling, and I'm building this kitchen, and all I can think about is being in my kitchen. So, how do you do the fill again? Go, like you're talking for dirt and stuff. I just posted a YouTube video earlier today. Go check that out. It'll explain it all to you, okay? Otherwise, guys, I will be back in a little bit, all right? Is that like an act? Nope, this is, I use a fence. Or it's not a fence, it's technically a decoration gate. But just like that. Alright guys, I will post this full 4-hour long YouTube video, this exact one. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit, alright? Alright guys, thank you guys, I appreciate you. Bye for now.